Good morning, strangers. How are you all doing today? We're playing Pokemon, as you can probably tell. You know, it's a thing. Also, I feel the need to point out that we have a friend of the... We're a friend of the channel streaming right now. Kron is currently streaming Fire Emblem Fates. Well, I say streaming Fire Emblem Fates. He's currently looking at the like guts of the engine for Fire Emblem Fates, so he can work out the exact optimized 100% script rate of shit. Which, you know, classic Kron. If you want to play Fire Emblem in like the most technical spreadsheet-based methodology, Kron is one of the best people for that. I get it. I understand. He's a beautiful man. He's also got a new microphone. He's repping some good audio. Okay, so as for us, we've got Pokemon games to play. We're in a pretty good position. We've been going through a situation where we've been getting very few deaths. Exactly. D&D, minimum death. It's really nice. He just needs to work on the plosives. That's the only downside. Otherwise, it just sounds so much better. Like, damn. Okay, so we're gonna take a glance at the map because I think we have an objective here. So I think our objective is to get to Acuity Lakefront up here. Because we investigated down here and they were like, oh, it's a thing, and it was rubbish. So if we go up here, we can find, you know, some stuff up here that might be useful, maybe for the story, for the plot, for the game. So I guess we're heading north and we're just trying to avoid deaths while we head north. And yes, we could absolutely fly. 100%. That would be the optimum choice. We're not going to. Because it's important that we fight these level 3 Lotats. You know, using Aqua Tail here, probably not optimum. Very, very suboptimal. Very poor. Okay, and then we should be able to go north here. Excellent. You trying to fuck with me? RPG, you trying to fuck with me? I don't know why I ain't healing. We used a single move. It's purely habit. Also, we need a new image here. What are we putting here? Recommendations from chat. What are we drawing on our drawing pad? We have so many options. We could draw anything. We could also draw nothing. I'm open for drawing anything though. I'm down for it. I'm good for it. I can draw totally. Honestly, I've started wondering if I should start stream with like 15 to 30 minutes of just drawing practice. Because I'm a nerd, I feel like that might end up being fun. Do we not have a swimming Pokemon? Draw one of your Pokemons or two, maybe interacting. Okay, we can do that. Okay, so I think I could draw a Gengar, right? Let's find a reference image. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? All right, I hope Doggy Walk goes well. Okay, so Gengar's very round, right? Kind of egg-shaped. Then we've got like the ears. Okay. Kind of like a Jigglypuff so far. Not necessarily what I was planning, but that's fine. Okay. It's just looking more like a Jigglypuff. It's just a Jigglypuff. Its eyes are fucked up. Don't worry about it. It's got Down syndrome. Eyes are awful. Never ever draw eyes if you can avoid it. Oh, that's bad. The arm needs to have like a curve to it. And then legs. Oh god, what am I doing with this leg? Okay, let's try that again. We have the inside part of the leg with a little bit of a curve on it. It's fine. That's not. Pull this out. Okay. It's too deep. It's a good curve, but it's too deep. I think this needs to be further up. Okay, well, it's not perfect. I think we actually need to bring this down slightly. You know what? That's not bad. That's considering the limitations. All right, considering the limitations that I'm working in, okay, I think that's not a bad Gengar. I think I did okay here. Like, I think if someone said that's a Gengar, you'd be like, wow, that's a really good drawing for an 8-year-old. You know, you'd be lying to them, obviously, but, you know, still. I need a Pokemon which can Rock Smash. Not only do I need a Pokemon that can Rock Smash, I need a Pokemon that can swim also. I detest this methodology of having to search with having to carry these HM Pokemon. This is awful. All right, let's move these Pokemon around. You Bidoof. I mean, that's what we need to do, right? Okay, place item, take the XP share. Move items. Oh, we could probably just add it in our inventory. All right, Pokemon. All right, Surf, Strength, Rock Smash, Cut. Excellent. You know what? I'm just not gonna give you. Okay, what has everyone got? You've got the metronome. Like, I think you're the only one that can benefit from being given something right now. What is the phasma? You know what? You get the lucky egg. And you get the XP share. And we rest. Okay, now we only have one HM Pokemon. Look, Bidoof, you know, Bidoof has been an excellent and useful Pokemon for us. It has had no function in terms of combat. We do not need to use Bidoof in combat. Bidoof is not a combat-based Pokemon. It is a non-combat-based Pokemon, and that's okay. It is okay for a Pokemon to not be engaged in a fight. You know, sometimes you need a Pokemon that's just here to do other stuff for you. All right, let's get exploring here. Like, I don't think we've explored here before, and I'm kind of curious as to where we end up going. That's a Golbat. Golbat is weak. And now Golbat is dead. That's a great shame. Do we need to go up here? Oh, there is an item. Oh, there is an item up here. Avalanche? Huh. Why are you so mean? An ice-type move with 60 power and 100% accuracy, but double damage if I've been hurt the same turn. That's not bad, you know. Obviously better on a slower Pokemon, statistically. Because 120 power, I mean, we don't have any ice Pokemon, but even then, just having an ice-type move is going to add a lot of coverage. It would have to go on a physical attacker. I don't think we have many of those. Okay, it looks like going up here is completely pointless. Good, fantastic. No, this is incredible. Thank you, RPGX Omega. Appreciate it. Fish, please eradicate that Golbat. That Golbat with level 3. Why? God, I forgot we had Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance is terrifying. If we can trigger Dragon Dance on an enemy, we can just sit there and become stupidly powerful. I wonder if there's any enemies in the water here. I mean, statistically, there's going to be some enemies in the water. You know what? Maybe we should give our boy some instants. Because if we give Gyarados some incense, what we're going to do is we're going to reduce the amount of attacks incoming, and that might be nice. Like, I don't see a reason to fight these guys. Was it incense or the curse card? One of the two. All right, any Pokemon in this water? Is this water like the... Okay, it's not the only water devoid of Pokemon. Okay. Not what I was expecting. What the fuck, Kron? Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, everyone. I see you've just come in from Kron's stream, where Kron was doing statistical analysis on how to 100% optimize the play of Fire Emblem Fate's Birthrights. You thought me into existence. Beautiful. How you doing, Kron? I'm gonna say that new mic sounds good. I like the new mic. You've drastically improved the audio. Like it genuinely sounds so much better. Are you raising different kinds of Pokemon? Yes. Yeah. The only issue you still have is plosives. So when you're speaking, because you got the mic really close. Yeah, no, I get it. Exhausted but happy. I know how you feel. But yeah, because you got the mic really close, you got this like right? One of the ways you can actually deal with that is have the mic off axis. So my microphone is... So plosives generally happen forwards, right? So my microphone is actually at a 45-degree angle to my mouth. So my primary way of expressing air is forwards, and then my mic is off to the side of that. Because what essentially plosives are is when high-pressure air smacks the diaphragm of the mic and overwhelms it. So you can have the microphone pointed at your mouth, but at an angle, like off. If you run a circle around your mouth. If you can't get like a pop filter that just handles that shit for you, but with how close you're keeping it, right? That's a thing. I'll see if I can find an image of it real quick. Yeah, pop filters aren't perfect. That's why I kind of went like, if you can't find one that handles it. I cannot find an image. Fuck. Oh, actually, this is a vertical inclination one, but like. But like this works. You see how it's like pointed at his mouth? You know, the microphone is pointed at his mouth, but it's not like on the axis of breath expellation. It's like 45 degrees off or so, or 90. But yeah, that's why I freak. Pop filters are not perfect. Duct taping a pop filter to it isn't the worst idea, but the problem is like with a pop filter, you need distance for the pop filter to work. Because if the pop filter is just right up against the microphone, it's just going to be like adding a layer of fabric, because the pop filter decelerates air. And the whole balance is you need to get it... Yeah, angling the mic works. There's a whole bunch of like options and balance that you can use to get where you want to go. But But yeah, I prefer an off-access mic. I also have more distance than you, Kron. So I have about 1.5 hand span, which is more than most people. But for me, it works out because I've done a lot of work to control my background noise a hell of a lot. And also, I generally speak quite loudly. So for me, that extra distance works better. You've got it really close. You're a quite quiet speaker. And you've got a little bit more background noise. See, interesting. I have a dynamic microphone, right? But I have about a hand span and a half a distance. I just speak really loudly when I'm streaming. That's it. Like, I just have a lot of like loud presence. And, you know, as much as I can, avoiding all the background noise. Yeah, I entertain my neighbors. No, so I'm really careful. I've basically sound isolated my room. I've done so much work to try and make my room as quiet as possible, but also as isolated as possible. So I'm fairly sure I don't isolate my neighbors, except when I shout. I do shout from time to time. Not gonna deny that. I do be getting loud on occasion. Nature of a streamer, right? Okay, so that's the forest. I do also shower with my neighbors. I feel like it builds community spirit. You know, communal nudity is very healthy. I remember everyone get naked with your neighbors whenever possible. I mean, don't. You probably shouldn't. I mean, unless they're into that. Like, you know, if your neighbors are into you getting naked with them and you're into it too, like, fuck it. Ain't no reason you can't have fun. You heard that in a lot of video. Yeah, exactly. You know, sometimes the husband will be out and, you know, the wife just needs a little bit of comfort and you'll be like, hey, maybe we could, you know, get naked together, you know, because it's comforting, right? No other reason. You're just very, very comforting and nice. Yeah, it's not because you're a piece of shit or anything. Ice heal. What is this building? Leo de Chateau. Its eyes appear as if glaring. Is this a haunted house? Well, that's fine. It's got loot in it. It's got berries in it. That's what it's got. I will say that is one of the things in this game that the randomizer really kind of bugs me. There are so many berries in this game. Oh, I found a secret item. It's not useful to me, but I found a secret item. Well, I don't remember it at all, and I've never played this game, so... It makes sense. There's so much stuff here. Lax incense. This is Pokemon magazines, Pokemon Pal, Pokemon... Yeah, good. All good. Something peculiar should... whatever. Chock full of Pokemon books. Pokemon photo collections? The trash can is empty. What kind of Pokemon photo... Is this just a room of Pokemon porn? If so, I gotta respect somebody who just organizes their porn like that, you know? Alright, so this probably meant something, right? Speaking of getting naked. For a brief moment there, I thought you were just gonna be like, hey, I'm gonna get naked here. There don't appear to be any wild Pokemon. It's an old notebook. Something so peculiar should make off with the moth there? Something so peculiar. Yeah, someone caught them all. It appears as if it's glaring. Okay, so the paintings are evil? It's haunted by bees. Okay, fuck it. Pokeballs. Quick ball. Just stay in the ball. Go on. Just stay in the ball. Don't get out. Okay. Easy enough. Trio is together from birth, constantly gathers honey and flowers to please Vesper Queen. What are we calling it? What are we calling our cute little combi? King. Perfect. Gengar. Gengar is... Alright, get the fuck out of it, combi. Okay, time to search rooms one by one. A max potion! Actually useful. More Pokeporn! Like, broski, that's so much Pokeporn. I wonder if that was meant to be like a special Pokemon there. Only malevolent feels if it's staring. I think this is all someone's idea of... I did touch the other painting. I attempted to. I kind of feel like maybe it was meant to be like a random Pokemon, and that we yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh, that was a really freaky looking painting. No, can't look at it though. Yeah, I feel like that was meant to be a set spawn, and we've just... Ooh, Silver Wind. I love the stark contrast between the sounds there. Powdery Scales. It's a bug type move with 60 power, 100% accuracy, and 5 PP. Let me just Google this. Old Chateau Pokemon. Okay, it's got a foyer. TV is habited. Okay, here's a little ghost of a girl. Okay, so apparently this is where Rotom spawns under certain circumstances. Well, that's interesting, but I think we've actually found everything we can find here. We'd have to wait until nightfall otherwise. But that's interesting. It's kind of fun. It is a ghost Pokemon. Hello, I've just been there. Oh, you're a gym leader? What the fuck are you doing out here? You've got to be in a gym for me to beat up. What the fuck? These gym leaders hanging out doing nothing useful. That's the problem. Get some work done, you filthy animals. What does it say? Time to see Pokemon, worn off the plate. Yeah, don't care about it. Can we go, like, north? How would one go north from here? Okay, we got to get to the route split. Got it. I wonder if we can go down there now. We can go down there now. What the fuck do you want? See how Mount Coronet towers above us. I want to be big like that one day. I hope it goes well. Just, you know, make sure they're fed, clothed, and clean, and you're probably halfway there, honestly. I mean, that's less than I got. Oh, God. We're gonna destroy this guy's poor Pokemon. We're just gonna fucking annihilate it. Just keep battling. There is nothing he can do against my Pokemon, and it's sad. Fish loves me so much that he's doing, like, you know, 100 and something damage with this return ability. It's disgusting. Do we actually have to brave Mount Coronet? Oh, you're actually going to be a real fight, aren't you? Look at these beautiful wings! Technician Alexandria sends out Bonsley. Now, Bonsley is a rock-type Pokemon. It's a baby Sudowoodo. Hasn't actually yet grown up to be woody. So instead, it's just a little sack of shit. And now it's dead. Alright, Larvitar, mildly more concerning. But, like, really, when I say mildly more concerning, I mean, like, mildly. Alright, Larvitar, return to the Shadow Realm. Why are you gonna pet me for that? You lost. You failed. You died. We found torment. That is what this game is for me. I do feel that very much, like, in my soul. This game is in fact torment. Oh, we can get an extra item. Look how good we are. Moo Moo Milk at very high value. Genuinely, like, no bullshit, actually high value. I'm going to give you an item. When I can work out where it is. One of these items. So it's definitely going to be one of them. It's not any of them. I am, like, certain I had this item at some point. Where the fuck is it? Okay, never mind. No idea where it is. I was thinking like maybe we could do something to reduce the amount of shit we gotta do it. Nope. Oh, we got bulk up though. Bulk up, good. If I remember correctly, bulk up, very, very good option. Do we push this down? We do not push this down. Okay, cool. Full incense. What's the difference between a full incense and an empty incense? Well, let's rock smash our way over here. I did be drawing a Gengar. I do be thinking that looks like a Gengar. Ain't a perfect Gengar, but I think I did pretty good within the limitations of what I got available, right? I see a rock, I smash a rock. That's how it works. This area is really foggy, and that's kind of an issue. Am I gonna need defog again? I don't want to have to use defog again. Oh, now I'm gonna go all the way back to the Poké Center. But, well, I mean, defog's dead. But, I mean, defog, the ability. I bit it, it died. I consider training one of those up. It would probably be a good shout. Okay, let's find out what's on the other side here. Okay, so we made our way through Mount Coronet. On the right should be a city, so we go into the city. And maybe something good happens? I don't know that's gonna be the case, you know? Ludlow, welcome in. I hope you are doing fantastically. As a cat like we're being assaulted. What? Why? Why are you angry at me? I know that I'm pretty, but you can't just be angry at me like that. That's a perfectly good reason to be angry. I take it back. Being angry that you just got home, it sucks. Don't ever go home, guys. It's awful. This guy's so fucked. Why is Vulpix presenting its ass to us? It looks like a monkey trying to do a threat display. It's very discomforting. Unpleasant. You know what? I will judge Vulpix. So Vulpix is not showing his or her ass to the trainer. Wow, is the trainer abusive? Oh my god, that's... Schoolgirl Sean. Okay, yeah, okay, I get it. Sean's... I've never met a good Sean, ever. All Sean's actually evil. I don't know that, I'm making shit up. Oh, Dugong! Oh, I love you. Return from whence you came. Oh shit. Shit, we're 4x weak to ice, right? No, we're 4x weak to lightning. No ice. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I keep thinking that I'm a dragon. I'm not a dragon. I'm a motherfucking water flying Pokemon with random ass dragon moves. Okay, guy, I need a Poke Center. Where is the Poke Center? I found it. That's the Poke Center. Okay, move Pokemon. If you can't consent, if you can't move, if you can't learn Defog, I'm gonna be very upset. Fuck. I need all of these Pokemon. I guess we're putting Arceus in the box? This feels like a terrible decision. Yeah, God, get in the box. Honestly, like, air slash. I think that's their replacement move. I don't like it, but man, I don't like this at all. Last time I played a Pokemon game, I specifically and deliberately chose Pokemon to learn. Basically, I spread out my HMs throughout my Pokemon on the basis that some of them are gonna have some utility. The thought process was they wouldn't be the most powerful moves to have. However, having them and not having to give up a Pokemon to as a HM slave position was going to be stronger than otherwise. Because my logic was like a Pokemon with Cut, right? Cut is not a great move, but Cut is a better move than like nothing, right? And, you know, Cut is an okay normal type attack. Oh my goodness. You freaking ninjas. Well, Engineer Nick, I'm going to bite you. And honestly, I think it worked pretty well to have those spread out things. However, I also think that in this game, for whatever reason, I feel like I'm needing the more optimized attack strats. But then again, I'm also losing less Pokemon. Like, just in general, I've struggled a lot less with Pokemon losses. RPGX trying to be creepy. It's fine though, it's fine though. Thankfully that ninja can go away now. Okay, now we can head up here. Ah. Oh, Poliwag. Poliwag's cute. I like the whole Poliwag Poliwag. I think I just have an affection for the Gen 1 Pokemon because of nostalgia. I think by and large, that's the issue. Gen 1 Pokemon, nostalgia, 100%. And Chikorita also because nostalgia. All right, well, let's get down here. Let's defog. That's the thing, right? If I was introduced on later versions, would I still think Gen 1 is superior? I don't know. And I can't tell because it's one of those things I'm clouded by with my own opinion because so many people love the later generations for various reasons. Okay, grab the Pokeball. It's a Pomeg, but what the fuck is a Pomeg berry? Who the fuck is out here just like, here's a berry, what's it called? A Pomeg. Someone please explain that. I will say, there is one major point of evolution. They did have the special and physical attack split, which I think is actually like an actually significant evolution of the gameplay. Everything else though, yeah, no, I agree. Oh my god, it's a water Pokemon in the water. I am shocked. Wet Pokemon in wet bit? Confusing. I do love Pokemon though. I love Pokemon despite the fact that Pokemon has a lot of things that they should really do better. For example, grinding. They should have made grinding better far sooner. I know that in Scarlet and Violet, they've kind of really pushed the boat out and tried to improve stuff. But OG Pokemon grinding is so tedious. I'm just like curious what this does. I'm not expecting it to do good. Never mind. I've misunderstood the situation here. Apparently Aquatail one-shots him. Actually disgusting. Is this just Omastars? Omastars for days. Go on, whip it hard, whip it good, whip that Omastar just like you should. I feel like I shouldn't say stuff like that on stream, just ever. Maybe I just shouldn't say stuff like that at all, you know? Mental herb, is that just cannabis? Because it sounds like it's just cannabis, I'm gonna be real with you. Did we go up there? Oh my god, you look cool as fuck. Like, you actually look kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let's use a super repel. Sure, there's one in here somewhere. Okay, that's the exit. So we want to go here. Push this way. Waterstone. Okay, valuable. Under some extreme circumstances, but still nonetheless valuable. I don't think we should give any of our Pokemon cannabis. Like, I'm dopey enough as it is already. I don't need that extra, like, layer of suffering. I'm kind of a little bit surprised we haven't found a single Master Ball yet. I mean, not hugely surprised, but like a little bit, you know? My surprise will only grow as we progress through the game. That's where we're at right now. Okay, that looks like it might be... Where does this go? Oh, good, a Cassid Berry. Don't you just love when the game's like, hey, I know you completed the dungeon, here's a berry. I'm certain that's meant to be like a TM or something, like a reward. Do we need to defog here as well? Because I will change the climate. Okay, I guess not. Well, repel is gone. Huh. Okay, so we've got snow here. Revival Herb? Somewhat useless to me. Icy Rock, yeah! What is an Icy Rock? Give me a second while we scroll through this. What was the spell set? Oh, ghost type moves. Extends the duration of hail. Well, I'm certain that'll be useful to someone. I mean, not me, but someone out there. One day. Fully kitted up and equipped. Anytime we'll be fine. I don't think anytime we'll be fine. I think we're going to be on a terrible, terrible... You've got one Pokemon. It's a Whiscash. Is this a water electric Pokemon? I kind of remember this being the only one that could potentially hurt me. Oh no, it's water ground. Okay. We both missed. Okay, this should do decent damage, because it's stab versus neutral weakness. We're now both using Aqua Tail. Mine is better. Like, mine is a lot better. Like, damn, mine is better. Excellent. Got a level. Joybuzz got a level. Botanist is dead. Dunsky, Overski, Kaputski, made of Kebabski. This boy better fuck off. Do not want to deal with him. Alright, what's this? A warm bed and little else. Hello, I have come for a warm bed. Will I be sharing it with you? I don't have thick fat like some Pokemon. That's why I'm bundled up in layers of clothes. Do you know what the ability thick fat does? It's a shame, girl, that you are not thick. Your life sucks. This guy's way too excited about saying here, like, Yahoo! Are you and your Pokemon are healthy and chipper, ready to go? We're going to save the game. I'm going to take a break, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be back in a few minutes. Please, while we're away, enjoy some trivia. Or not. Like, it's up to you. We don't have to do stuff. Either way, we're taking a break. We're going to be back in a few minutes. I'm going to stretch my legs. You know, do healthy stuff for myself. Or not. You know, it's up to you. Well, I mean, no, the thing that I'm doing isn't up to you. The part that you're doing is up to you. I'm doing the thing that's up to me. That's how that works. That's how bodily autonomy works. Shockingly enough. I don't know why I'm keeping explaining this. I'm going on a break. Back soon. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. I thought I'd already told the game to save. So, I guess first things first, let's save for several minutes. This game's saves are not the fastest. Welcome, Insta Cookies. I hope you're doing fantastic. We've saved the game successfully. And our Pokemon have been recovered. So I think I'm going to switch floppy disk up into position 1. I get it. There's a certain amount of low energiness that I think permeates the day-to-day. I mean, in my case, it's because it's absolutely, like, unfathomably cold. You know, I don't think that the air should hurt. That's where I'm at. I do not believe the air should hurt. But nonetheless, it does. All right, I think discharge is the ticket here. It is not the ticket. Fuck. I do not like that it has agility. That is bad. All right, let's side beam it. Just casual side. You know what? It's agility and it's still not faster. Oh no. Okay, discharge was the proper move. That has eaten its second move. And then we side beam and we kill it. If you were saying you can finish Pokemon Ranger after so many years and then put Manaphy in your version of Pokemon Platinum. I mean, it's not stopping you, right? You are insane, though. That sounds like a lot of work, honestly. Okay, so we could go with Helium. Helium would do damage. I think Helium might be it, because Shelgon is flying... Hold on. I see. I see. There is a wall, and you've hit it, and I get it. The days like that, they exist. We're gonna Shadow Ball this motherfucker. Get that Shadow Ball jutsu right up inside him. Because I think Shelgon has a lot of physical defense. Thank you for delaying this fight one turn, Shelgon. Appreciate it. Would you like to do that again? Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for not protecting yourself. Thank you for fucking dying. Seems rude. Maybe I shouldn't be so mean to this guy's Shelgon. Okay, so Flygon is going to be neutral on electric, right? Because Flygon is, it's a flying, oh, it's a ground drag. Why is it not flying? It takes 0 damage from ground and electric. Who the fuck thought this? You know what? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Flygon's disgusting though. Like, actually disgusting. Like, can I have a Flygon? I feel like that's just a really good typing. Can't believe it. He's missed. This was actually a concerning trainer, and yet we've managed to survive them, taking almost no damage. I'm deeply pleased with this. Okay, just a quick little step around here. Nice and steppy. So much snow. No. Don't be chasing me up. Hi, Maylene. I'm on my way to Snowpoint City. I don't know. Maybe. If I use fly, I can use that instantly, but you want to walk because training. You go barefoot and lightly dressed. I think they might be an idiot. Cool. The weather is so much worse now. This cold is nothing compared to the fire that burns in my heart. Okay, Spiritomb is a ghost Pokemon. Psybeam should handle it. Shit. Shit, why do I always think it does that? Okay, it's ghost dark. Good. Wow, it's basically neutral or immune to everything. Shit. Well, time to bug the shit out of it. Oh, I'm gonna get the confusion. Fuck yeah. I appreciate that. Look, a signal beam. That was into the pets, by the way. I appreciate the pets. A Psybeam actually, sorry, signal beam actually, like, shockingly just really good. It shouldn't be the typing is bad, but the Pokemon, like, the delivery chassis and the situations that it's used in end up making it really strong. Dusknoir. Okay, so this is a dark type Pokemon, which means it's strong versus psychic. I think it might be another. No, it's a ghost type Pokemon, which means it's neutral. What the fucking fuck these Pokemon? All right, switch Pokemon. All right, fish, bite it. Just nom nom, chomp it. Beautiful. Disgusting. Super effective crits are terrifying. My heart burns as hot as his. I should have a detective hat. I could respect that. Oh, a doodad. It's a Ganlon berry. Is there anything out in this like white bullshit or? Hello, small ninja. I'm going to kill you and your family. Crawdont! Doesn't this thing have like insane typing? Okay, it's water dark. So bug 2x. Good. That is a very good find. Slash ban Sir Cookies. Can't believe you would say shit like that. All right, well, we found some full incense. Okay, a Duranberry. Does it smell bad? TM02 Dragon Claw. Interesting. Now, Dragon Claw is a little bit inaccurate, but maybe that might be something that I need? Well, so my way through the blizzard, I dropped a HM. If I still had that head move rock climb, I'd be able to scale the sheer cliffs. Oh, good. There's a HM out here somewhere. Oh, I found it. Oh, we should let him know that we found it so we can give it back. Yeah. I had already what? Okay. 2 make matter and 3 make spirit, shaping the world. It was time Sinnoh came into being. Okay, cool. We found some plates. Do you think... Oh, shit! It's a Master Ball! Dope as fuck. I was literally talking... No, it's time to lift them. I was literally talking about how it's kind of amusing that we haven't found a Master Ball yet, and then we run into a freaking Master Ball. It's cute. We've got a Master Ball. It's good. There's a rock over there. I don't know if this is the right direction to go in. I don't really care. We'll go in this direction. What is this? Pokemon battle? Let's do. So you're listening on Spotify with a friend earlier. You stopped listening to music ages ago, and I thought the music was your stream. Turns out he just started playing music again. Oh, fuck. No, but I'm not against Eminem. I'm on board with some Eminem. I won't say it's my general preference for music. Like, I don't go out of my way to listen to Eminem, but I've definitely listened and appreciated to it. You know, like he'll be on and be like, yeah, I get why people like this dude. Altaria, no, this motherfucker. I need you to understand, this stupid fucking Pokemon has been my bane. I hate this Pokemon. I cannot. Okay, we can deal with this. We switch Pokemon. We switch Pokemon. We switch Pokemon. Okay. We switch Pokemon to Helium. And we go for the just instant quick kill. It's kind of amazing how people will just, like, people will adjust and accept things that really should make no sense. And they'll essentially try and process them into their own contexts, just with whatever's going on. They will try and make sense of stuff. And sometimes shit makes no sense. Like, have you ever had those situations, like those social situations where you've made some kind of assumption about how stuff works because you saw it work that way once? And you don't really have any information about why it should work that way. And once it's explained to you, you're like, oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. But you somehow, you feel that need to explain it in that strange way in the first place. One of the things that I did that with that was super cringe and embarrassing was I was at a care home, right? And when I was staying in this care home, I noticed that all of the other residents just left their dishes in the sink, right? There was a dishwasher, they left their dishes in the sink. So I'm like, oh, this makes sense. It seems to be what everyone else is doing. I'm going to copy everyone else's behavior. Turns out, right, that was not the correct thing to do. It's just everyone else was being a little shit. So I ended up getting called out about it. I'm like, oh shit, no, I didn't mean to upset you guys. I didn't mean to upset the staff. I wasn't trying to leave a mess. I just thought that's, I thought that was part of the staff's duties to clean the dishes. I didn't realize that, I thought I'd be taking away your duties by cleaning the dishes. I'm sorry. I ended up having a damn near panic attack about it because I was dealing with the fact that I'd just been introduced to a care home and I felt like I'm already fucking up. That care home was pretty good though. And also from then on, I just always clean my dishes. Like every time. Even when someone said that they were going to clean the dishes, I would just clean my dishes. Because it was easier than risking having a panic attack or getting someone to be mistaken. I've walked 3 steps. I already have one of you. I have a point of consideration here, Dark Liberty Fox. Dishwashers cost a lot of money to buy, a lot of space, and they're not that cheap to run. They're not expensive to run, but like they're not cheap. Okay, rock, flying, ice, fire, electric. I've not seen one of the like one-person dishwashers. I'm not doubting they exist, but I've not seen one. Or at least, okay, more accurately, I've not seen one that wasn't like several hundred pounds. As in like, 500 to 700 pounds. Because I can't really justify that. For just not doing dishes. I have considered getting like a full-scale dishwasher before, just so I don't have to do dishes, because I fucking hate dishes so much. That does sound like such a huge help. I rent, technically. Oh dear. We're gonna have to rock climb. Hey, it's random. What, you finally come along now? Slow, way too slow. See how the rocks are lovely up here? You can't climb here until you get the Snowpoint gym badge. Anyway, I'm off. Team Galactic, I'm coming for you. Wait, I have to get the gym badge? Are you fucking with me? But... Oh, it's a Waylord. Hi, Waylord. Oh, 200 isn't that bad. I would consider that. Not having to do dishes for 200 pounds. That's like definitely within spec. Just like absolutely whip that thing out just like on instant. I don't have much in the way of countertop space. Like, at all. Motherfuckers out here talking about actually owning property. Can't believe it. I wish I could own property one day. I'm never going to be able to. I'm disabled, right? Like, realistically, there is no way in which I make actual reasonable real money. But maybe one day I could make enough money to not be constantly suffering, right? That'd be nice. Look, I want to do it. I'm gonna be getting on it myself, right? There's a lot of stuff to deal with, though. I'm probably gonna have to go to the hospital soon enough. I found a pearl. Fantastic. Put the pearl in the pocket. You pick it up and put it in your purse. Does this place only consist of a gym? Like, come on, guys. This isn't a city. This is like a gym on a hill. Yeah, but that's Nyx's bark. I can't sell that. Nyx can sell that, though. She could probably sell it on, like, some specialized internet thing. God, gacha games they're toxic. I get why people love them, but like, fuck. They just seem so dangerous. There's like a thing over here. Okay, it's just slow walking. All right, breaking people's houses. Take that shit. Hey, have you got some shit? Yeah, would you like to hear a trendy saying? Yeah. Vector! Want me to teach a move? Yeah, sure? Last resort, swift, snort, none of these. None of these. Sweats is having spent my... See, I understand gacha stuff. I understand spending money on it. I don't think it's like immoral or weird that people spend money on gacha games, right? Only the chosen may enter. Well, I'll just go here. No, it's clearly open. Just let me. Well, fuck you too then. Vector's the nerd in Despicable Me that is also a villain. I mean, yeah, but Vector is also a mathematical function that describes a direction and velocity, I believe. By any chance, do you have a Pokemon called Metachan? Do I want to change it for your Houndour? No. I love how my girl has so much vivacity and charm. Are you okay? Magnitude and direction? Oh, I apologize. Sorry, I dropped out of school when I was 12. Everything I've learned out about maths and so on has come from watching porn. That's the velocity and momentum. Okay. Classic math teaching technique. It's fine, Ludlow. All you really need to know is that math is complicated and most of it isn't useful unless you need like very specific things. And normally when you need... Thank you, appreciate that. Normally when you need something very specific, you can just Google how do I X and then the thing will work. This is something that I've also discovered. Just how do I X will solve most of your problems, where X is the problem that you're dealing with. Also, fun fact, this is gonna blow your fucking mind. You cannot accurately calculate an oval. So you know how you can precisely and accurately calculate a circle within like, your limitation is essentially how many digits of pi do you want to be accurate to, right? Like you can continuously make more precise a circle and you can very clearly precisely calculate a square, for example. You can't precisely calculate an oval. There is no way to reasonably do it without it being heavily approximated, which I just think is amazing. It's just like maths is just broken down a bit. You see the big snowballs placed here and there? You need to slide on the ice with enough momentum to crush them. They're an ice type user. Use fire moves. Yeah, fire. First Pokeball, a Skull Bunny lag. Look. I've read that porn and I'm not into it for myself. Well, okay, I'm a little bit into it, but not like that. All right, here we go. We got some Pokemon. There's a Skull Bunny to Pokélag. Yeah, I don't know. Where you going with that, LB Fox? Stop playing with my balls. Okay, so we can go to like here. Okay, here's the thing. My willpower is shaped and tempered by howling blizzards. I'll bring it to bear on you. Okay, one Pokemon. It's a flying type gym. It's a flying type gym. He's so fucked. He's like legendarily, it's a flying type gym. There's no way he survives. Yeah, sometimes it happens, Ludlow. Sometimes we just get on the topic of my balls. What's the progress? Why do you want it? Is it tasty? Well, it's probably tastier than my balls, which we're apparently discussing now. And I agree. I wish Domino's would never text me. I wish nobody would text me. Welcome in, Pix. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, I Domino's in the UK is kind of shit also. I mean, so seeing videos and I get that so much. Look, sometimes people just need to learn to just shut the fuck up. Texting is different from my DMs. Texting means my phone makes a sound, and my phone only makes sounds when I get important stuff normally. And so if I get text messages, okay. Messaging me on Discord, right? Sliding up in my DMs like that. That's one thing, because that's fine, because that gives a certain message. When I get a text, it's normally some important shit. It's normally like, your bank balance has been randomly depleted for no reason. I'm like, oh shit, I should probably deal with that. I want to give you, do I have an electric item? Raises special attack, lowers accuracy. Shed shell. Steel type, special defense, fighting type, ground type, fighting type. Wait. Yeah, okay. Grass type moves, poison type moves. Do I have any of these things which make the electric type moves better? Well, shit. Guess I don't. What business pitch would I make if I were on Shark Tank? Good question. I appreciate it, Pixar. I felt it was surprisingly good given the context of how I'm drawing it, right? Like, drawing it in this game is surprisingly challenging. But okay. I would sell, like, my pitch would be some kind of device designed to deal with package theft. So package theft is a major issue, right? Like, constantly getting deliveries while you're out, getting deliveries and so on. It's a pain in the ass for so many people. Gremlin Gengar, it's good, it's good. I would sell some kind of package or bin that allows deliveries to be made without necessarily requiring you to be home, has a good capacity, does not require locking from an outside perspective, and can be installed in a way in such that it can be installed in a rental property or ideally in a door without reducing its insulation. I feel like that's going to work to solve a problem, and if you get a lot of package deliveries, it's going to be kind of important. I would also make sure that it has some kind of subscription method, right? I do have bunny ears on, it's true. They're very cute bunny ears. Sometimes I have cat ears. Right now I have bunny ears. But I would have a subscription method because this is a Shark Tank thing, right? Not for any other reason. I would have there be a subscription model which enables you to receive text messages whenever you get a package drop off, so you know when something's been dropped off. And it would take a picture of the package when it was dropped off inside the package delivery bin. That way you could be able to be like, hey, you know, they said that they dropped this thing off, but they didn't actually drop anything off. So there'd be like a little camera that handles that stuff for you, so you don't have to deal with claims. I think that would be a value add proposition for a small group of people that want to spend loads and loads of money on dumb shit. All right, we're gonna use this person as a stopper. We actually put him in the computer for a bit because he was too powerful for a while. Make sure to have any lock. Yeah, exactly. Make sure to have the lock used, the lock checked out by someone who can check locks. Do not use a master lock. Okay, that would be pretty cool if we could have like a pop-up situation. That'd be grand. But I was more thinking about like one of those one-way, you know, bins that they use for libraries. If you can't maintain your cool in battle, you'll freeze up. I do think the pop-up bollards are fantastic. Okay, Swablu, okay. Dragon doesn't... Neutral and lightning, okay. Thunderbolt it. Kangaskhan. What? What? But like, hold on. Oh my god, it's a normal type gym! That's terrifying. It's not a flying type, it's a normal type gym. Okay, Thunder Punch first. RPGX Omega, you actually terrified the shit out of me. Thank you. Good. Doduo. It's a normal gym. You just lift weights there, yeah. In the freezing cold. So Doduo is a flying type, so we keep battling and we lightning punch it. Beautiful. It's terrifying. It's super effective, super effective. Okay, so we are gonna, if it's a normal type, we do not want, helium is useless to us now. We're gonna switch out floppy disk because that's gonna give us maximum coverage. Can we not? Is that not how it works? I'm gonna murder this gym. I think I'm actually gonna murder this gym. Okay. Definitely gonna murder this gym. All right, let's recover some health before I go lose my shit. Have I considered murdering this gym? I mean, I've thought about it quite a bit actually. Didn't we see this person in the forest recently? They were like, "Oh, I'm going to walk with my bare feet." Just that person just on the left of us, trying to brag about their barefoot techniques. Oh, hi, you taking the gym challenge now? I'm hoping to see Candy soon, but I'm staying put until I warm up again first. Yep, it's because Ice type matches up badly against the fighting type. It's normal type though, but that advice still works. Kind of wish, I mean, you know, Porygon actually solid choice, maybe? What moves do you have? All right, here we go. Bulk up. No, that's... All right, here we go. Bulk up. Blaze kick, fire spin. We don't have a real fighting move though, which is an issue. Can we teach you a fighting move? Because, I mean... Oh, that's a normal type move. It's technically a fighting type move. It's not good, though. I mean, I guess super effective would be 80, then 120, because it's stab. It'd be better than nothing, right? I don't really want it though. Okay, in that case. We just want thickness. Hello, enemy. Well, they can't feel their tongue? Well, put it inside somebody. Problem solved. Hi, Pidgeotto. I'm going to discharge you out of existence. You may now suck on my discharge, Pidgeotto. That sounds disgusting. And they're gone. Absolutely fucking out of here. Disrespected, disregarded. Oh, they're sending in Porygon. Okay. I guess we keep battling? Question mark? I think? Oh my god, Porygon looks so dumb. I love it. Let's see if we can get the Confuse off. That'd be fairly high value. It has used Magnet Rise to protect it against ground move. Why would it use Magnet Rise? What possible fucking advantage did it get from that? Did it expect me to switch into a ground attacker? I mean, okay, fair enough. I do have God on my team who is a ground attacker. I think he might be stupid. Okay. Talk to this person. Let's get all these fights sorted. That way I can explore without hating the game. Challenged by botanist. Oh shit. Okay. Paragon again. Okay. I think we just want the highest damage, right? Like, what is... Discharge does how much damage? Okay, discharge 80, 100. Okay, so discharge does slightly more damage, that's it. Man, having this shit on easy reference is nice. And we got the paralysis. And he's used Magnet Rise again. I don't... Paragon 2 has perished. Paragon 2 elected to just stand there and float. I'm struggling to understand. Paragon's decision here was just, I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna float. That's... Fuck soul brother, right about now, I'm gonna stand here and float. Incredible. Okay, right, well... Okay, well... let's just run around in circles till we get somewhere. Not there, though. That doesn't work. Okay, that doesn't work either. Okay, hold on. We'll go to here. Aha! Okay. So if we go to here... We've gained nothing. Okay, well, they're going back here somewhere. Ahaha! Okay. And then slide our ass all the way back here. By Jove, I think we've done it. All right, switch it out here. Okay, I think this is it. I think it's good. Hello, gym leader. I wish to play with your massive balls. I should tell you, I'm tough because I know how to focus. Pokemon, fashion, romance, it's all about focus. I'll show you just what I mean. Get ready to lose. Is she drooling? She looks like she's drooling. What is she wearing? Oh god, I thought she flipped up a candy ball's fit in your mouth. Fucking hell. Okay, Clefable is literally normal type through and through. Do I Dragon Dance and hope? Because Clefable's a special attacking type, right? Okay, special attack, special defense, medium defense. Fairy is later. Fairies later. We don't no fairies yet. So do I work on the basis that I don't think Clefable can damage me that much? Use Mega Punch and Mega Kick. Yeah, that makes sense. I think we Dragon Dance. Okay, minimize raises its evasiveness. We Dragon Dance again. This might seem insane. Now we should just need to hit it once to kill it. Oh, it's dead. We've done killed it. Licky licky. Oh, this is uncomfortable. Sorry, I just read the Pokédex. Licky Licky will do just about anything with its tongue. Okay. Keep battling. Use your turn. End him rightly. Okay, slam, that's fine. I mean, I could place Pokemon with my tongue. I don't think it would be a good outcome, and my controller would get wet. And when I'm using my tongue, I prefer that other things get wet. Keep battling. How'd you figure, Pixar? You got a nostalgia playlist of this generation? Makes sense. I'm sorry, but I think we just swept this shit. I'm gonna break the ice and bring on my last resort Pokemon. It's a Dodrio. It's not that impressive, honestly. I'm fucking dead. We've killed him. We've slaughtered him. That's the gym leader done. That's... Yep, I've earned your respect. Yep, Icicle Badge. You ever seen that? I mean... Like, I think echidnas have, like, 4 heads on their penis. Or even if they have 2 heads, I mean, that's still 3 collectively, you know? Because you have it, you can use hidden move rock climb anywhere, even when you're not in battle. Oh, take this too. TM72. Is that Avalanche? It is Avalanche! We've never got a second Avalanche. Should you be more cool and distant? Nah. I mean, maybe you should use some Ice-type Pokemon. That might be a way to be the Ice-type gym leader. Speaking of weird penises, did you know that ducks have, like, corkscrew penises? It's kind of fucked up. Yeah, maybe you should put the free heating on. Maybe it'd be nice for your Pokemon, right? Like, all your Pokemon out here are just freezing to death. You got the Clefable just going... You're out here just, like, being terrible for him. Give him some kindness. Give him some warmth. Yeah, I have beaten Candice. Are you allowed to... Nah, I can't use Rock Climb. Rock type or Fighting type? Can anyone else use Rock Climb? All right, so we'll put you in the bin. That's not what I was thinking. Okay, so Rock type or Fighting type? Infernape Rock Climb? Rhydon? Rhydon, will you rock climb? We're gonna need fucking Bidoof again. The car battery in the ocean. All right, well, Bidoof, take your place amongst the team of champions. And well, Fence Llama, back in the bin you go. Okay. I guess Rhyhorn's gonna rock climb for us. God, this feels bad. Unless, hold on, no, they can't line it. Bag. All right, it's a normal type move with 90 power. Honestly, Joy Buzz might benefit from the typing. All right, let's look it up. Okay, Rock Climb. 90 power, 85 accuracy. It's not that great, but I don't know who else I would teach it to, and we're probably going to need it randomly at various points. Joy Buzz has Thunder Punch. Honestly, replacing Swift here, not the worst idea. Rock Climb is bad, right? I think we all agree to that. Rock Climb is bad, but I never use Swift, and it's a special attack. Rock Climb I might actually use in combat occasionally. I don't like that, but it saves me carrying around yet another... Yeah, but I have other moves that can solve that for me. Like, because if I have Arceus out as well as Joy Buzz, I can use other stuff if I want. Plus, honestly, double battles are not giving me much worry at the moment. But also, my damage with Swift is just really bad because I'm... Like, I have no special attack on that Pokemon. So it kind of sucks. I'd prefer to actually kill a Pokemon than lightly ding two Pokemon. Like, Swift on Arceus would be disgusting. Hey, am I chosen yet? Oh my god. I'm not chosen. Why am I not chosen? I go through my entire life just being like, hey, can you choose me? And like, nah. Like, first I didn't get chosen for, you know, didn't get chosen for gym, right? You know, and that's fine. I get it. I get it. I'm not the most powerful looking guy in existence. Right? Then I didn't get chosen, you know, by the girls in school, right? And then I didn't get chosen by any of my colleges. And then I didn't get chosen by university. Like, I spent my entire life not being chosen, and finally I'm like, could you choose me? And she's like, nah. You ain't chosen. Heartbreaking. I actually did get chosen by a college. They chose me despite the fact that my educational background was completely fucked because they thought I was really smart. And they're right, I was really smart, but I was also really broken, so. Sabone! Ugh. You're not getting away with this, Team Galactic. Oh, are you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. You honestly thought you could save the Pokemon of the lake and become the Pokemon champion? Dream on, little kid. Ugh, it's so cold here. Let's get back to Veilstone HQ. Oh? Don't I know you? We met in Eterna City. Listen, Team Galactic is going to do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why you should keep out of the way of Team Galactic. Don't come whining about poor Pokemon and trivial other junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our HQ in Veilstone. Now, if you'll excuse me. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, you were useless. I wanna be the very best, like no one ever was. And it takes an honest effort and a determined heart. God, what the fuck happens to that last note? It just went away. It was just like, nah, I'm leaving. Alright, we're gonna go for a quick surf. There's a thing out here that I can actually get. Oh, there's an island in the middle. Sometimes you think of lakes, you think of Monty Python and the Holy Grail, and authors talking with the peasant swords does not make you a high-ranking official. It's true. Oh, it's a wet symbol. Guys, look at that wet symbol. You can tell it's a symbol, and it's wet. So, just to be clear, right, these Pokemon have just been hanging around since the beginning of time, or some shit, and nobody's fought to go fuck with them yet? Like, you really telling me, out of all the 10-year-olds that make terrible decisions, not one single 10-year-old has run up here and tried to exploit this Pokemon to, like, turn it into coal or something? Because I feel like that's a thing that they would do, right? Guys, we found Dig. Dig actually high value. What the fuck are you? I mean, you're beautiful, but also what the fuck are you? Return from whence you came, Tropius. You look fantastic, genuinely, love you. I'm just gonna Dragon Dance. Okay, magical leaf, grass type, shouldn't be bad. Should be neutral. Okay, cool. Now return. No, oh, for You had to hit and run me? I don't know. What am I answering? I don't know what I'm responding to. If I'm responding to something, I've forgotten it, Pixar, so don't worry about it. Did he just throw my Pokemon away? Are you fucking serious? He just... he just fucking threw my Pokemon away. No, he didn't run away. He threw me away. He's like, oh, you know, I'm done with this shit. Alright, you get the Aqua Tail. I can't believe it. Alright, fuck it, we're leaving. We're done with that shit. I'm not here to be abused. I'm also leaving. I'm just gonna run. Okay, so from here... I guess we just kind of leave, right? It's going to be a bit of a trek. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a flying Pokemon. Oh, so slow. If only I could move faster. If only I could move like the wind. Get in the fucking hole. Okay, so, I mean, we're making progress. We're actually, like, real progress has been made. Okay, you go back to our party because we need to fly somewhere. Good. Welcome in, Christus. Hope you're doing fantastically. I'm kind of exhausted, honestly. I can't fly here. They won't let me fly in the Poké Center. Well, if you won't let me fly in the Poké Center, where will you let me fly, huh? Huh? All right, Christus. Bye, Christus. Hope your day goes well. Let's say hi to our mom. Hello, parental units. I don't think she cares. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go on a break. It's break time. That's it. It's break time. We're gonna go on a break. We're gonna be back in a few minutes. Please, ladies and gentlemen, enjoy some trivia. Don't enjoy trivia. Enjoy stretching your legs. Get up. Walk. Don't walk. Move. Don't move. Life is your meringue pie. You may choose to squander it as you wish, but all get a singular meringue pie for all of time. Hype cute. It's very cute. We should click the save button as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back in a few minutes. Please take a break yourselves. Rest, relaxation, return in a few minutes or not. Up to you. Have fun. Sorry to spoil your dance party. But we need to go to talk to this professor idiot who's just hanging around here, being an idiot. I didn't make the bops on the screen. That was that was your boy here. Holisner putting out that work on CC0. We'd love to see it, genuinely. Absolutely fucking love the work this guy does. Like, it's good work, and also CC0. I cannot stress that enough. I'm fairly certain I've sent the guy a couple bucks for his work. If not, I'm gonna have to check that, because if I haven't done that, I really fucking should. Broski deserves it, you know? Okay, so we're out here. Is there any point to being out here? Can we loot something from the other side of the water? I feel like we should be able to loot something from over here. Huh. Okay, I guess not. We're just gonna get harassed by sea creatures. Hello, Mothim. This is fish. This is what should be in the water. You should not be in the water. It will kill you. Okay, where do we go from here? I kind of don't know. Well, our badges are just absolutely filthy. This is disgusting. How did I let them get this filthy? But hey, we're only one badge away from whatever the end part is. Why am I doing this? I hate this. This serves no purpose. Come on, become clean, become clean, become clean! Why does this take so long? Okay, there we go. It's cute how it says we start on December 25th. This looks like a Christmas gift. Okay, Pokemon. Consent. I need you to fly me to the moon. Fly me to the moon. Let me play amongst the stars. I like that song. I don't remember the lyrics though. Can you show me the progress? Yeah. Wow, that's... Is that all he had to say on that? Just... Like, is he just done with... Like, is he done with Team Galactic or whatever it was? He's like, oh, well, you know, they've captured everything anyway, so let's not worry about it. Was that where he's at? Just, fuck it. Not really my problem anymore. I mean, I guess it's understandable. Bro doesn't give a fuck anymore. In the movie Jesus Revolution, based on the Jesus Revolution movement in the 80s, personally plays the guy and it sings the songs quite a few times, and it plays other songs in that era. Interesting. Now, is the movie Jesus Revolution actually like a good movie if you're not a Christian? Because it's my firm belief that about half to 75% of like Christian targeted media is super masturbatory. Some of it's fucking awesome though. Like I ain't gonna deny that. Some of it absolutely badass. Okay, relatively accurate to the time period. Interesting. So that's possibly interesting. A rust-encrusted door. It appears to take a special key. He wasn't a Christian, became one through the movement, so it's a story based on his life. Does touch on drugs and such. Interesting. I will say there is a tendency for media like that to focus very much on how everything is fixed once they become a Christian, which, you know, generally isn't true. What they do, oh yeah, some mighty impressive antenna. Oh hey. I'm sorry they took your Clefairy away. Your partner called it quits and went back to his old country. You don't know anything about the storage key. Okay, I'm gonna Google that then. It's a 2023 American Christian drama film. Received mixed reviews from critics and grossed $54 million worldwide against a production budget of $15 million. Impressive income. Like no bullshit. That's impressive. They tripled their production costs. You have the storage key for entering the Team Galactic. Oh, he has it. From us, so it's not possible. We can enter their hideout. Yeah, we'll go in there. Okay, prepare as best you can. Damn, boy. Okay. Item take. Item give. Yeah, like Pix, I'm sure you can understand my trepidation at the idea of watching Christian media. Some of it is very poor. Not all of it, obviously, but okay, so he's gonna stab with Hyper Voice and has Earth Power available. Oh, there was like some Christian animated fables that were on TV as a kid, and those things were fantastic. I loved watching them. VeggieTales? I do not believe it was VeggieTales. This is like old school, very old school. I cannot remember the era. You're just joking. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go in here. Very well. Inside. We'll meet there. Yeah. I thought it was about to fight us. Oh! I found a lacking tail back here. Yeah, I think that's one of the key aspects for me, right? You can have a Christian-centric show, but you kind of need to, like, if your entire thing is just praising God, then you're not making a show with Christian themes or anything. You're making a worship show, and that's for people who are already Christian, right? Like, because the only people who are really going to be caring about a worship show are going to be people who are already Christian and already, like, deep in the weeds. Whereas, by comparison, if you're trying to make something that actually, like, spreads the message of Christianity in a healthy way, then you need to make it accessible to people who aren't Christian, because otherwise you're just not going to present anything, right? We're too young. I've got to kind of respect them. They're like, they won't enjoy child labor. Is this not where we need to go? Oh, do we need to go to this? Oh, right, the storage room. You in a zombie apocalypse. There was, I think you spoke about this, Pixar, but there was a game called, like, Left Behind or something, and it's like a post-rapture apocalypse game. And I want to play that on Friday if I can get it running. I don't know if I can, but I want to get that running. I'll use a storage key I have obtained from Team Galactic. Beautiful. Bye, Looker. Enjoy the trap you end up in. Energy powder. Oh, there's some kind of Pokemon abuser here. There is at least one game, and it's an RTS game as well. I love the fact that Nicolas Cage will star in literally anything. I know that sounds facetious, but, like, genuinely. Love the fact that he is just like, oh, you want me to star in this? Okay, we'll try it out. Him and who's the other one? The more cowbell guy, who I can't remember the name of right now. Who has the weird stilted way of talking. Wait, what are we talking about? Respectfully stay... Sorry. Sykes, are you... I will inquire. Are you asking me to stay away, or are you saying that you respectfully stay away from that? Because I want to say, like, I'm bisexual too. I firmly think that any part of any Christian that goes for the whole burn the gay situation should go fuck themselves. I'm quite passionate about that. But yeah, okay. I was just clarifying because I wanted to understand what you were communicating and stuff, and I genuinely respect that. I've had these conversations with Pixar on more than one occasion, and Pixar understands my stance. And you know, we have a mutual understanding that if, for example, he ever tried to, you know, tell anyone that they were wrong for being gay or bisexual, I would ban him instantly, and I would tell everyone else in our related communities to ban him on the same basis. Cause fuck that shit. But Pixar himself, not like that. But I do respect the whole, like... I do understand the perspective, right? See, I myself, I'm generally anti-religion. Again, on the account of they want to kill me or my friends, right? Like, you may or may not know this, but this channel, it's like 90% non-standard gender or sexuality representation. We don't we don't have many straight people here for whatever reason. Don't ask me why. Like, it's not like I advertise that this is a gay channel or something. We just don't have very many straight people here. Lots of people filling out the Q part of the LGBTQ. You found what you felt. Exactly. It's probably not 90%. Like, if I'm realistic, it's probably close to 50%, but that's still quite a high ratio. Yeah, Pix is one of the very few, like, actually straight people. You know, I'm gonna be real. I actually have a lot of respect for the old religions, because the old religions basically went around and said, you know, God, kind of a dick. You know, like, Zeus, yeah, he's not a nice guy. You know, like, you want him on side, but not in a kind of, like, personal, intimate way. Zeus is not out here to save your ass. Zeus is out here to fuck your wife. You know, that man will turn into a goose so that he can sleep with your wife. He does not care. Just, you know, sucks to be you. Try not to piss him off. Like, I've got an amount of respect for that. You know, compared to, like, everyone saying the Christian God, oh yeah, the Christian God is like the most benevolent and loving creature in existence. All you have to do is act like a complete piece of shit to gay people, and it's okay. Like, no, I don't think that's how it works. There's a fundamental issue that I have with that premise that you're laying out there. And again, not every Christian is like that, right? But some are. And the ones that are tend to be quite loud about it. With that creepy Charon and a kid like you running around, the HQ's not the same anymore. Well, like, you characters changed the, like, well, character of the place. This guy's gonna die. Oh shit. We have to switch. Instant switch. Hi, Zero. I was looking in your stream earlier. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. We are playing some Pokemon. We are currently running around the Team Galactic base for the second time as we charge in and mash some stuff up. The Pokemons are going well. We are honestly, we're kind of wrecking shit. This has been one of my most successful Pokemon runs ever. It's disgusting. Welcome in, everyone. This is a channel, we play video games here. Currently we're on our Pokemon kick. We started this on Christmas Day, and we just ran through an entire week of Pokemon trying to play through it. As you can see, it's taken a while. We're taking a long-ass time to play through this shit. It's a good game. We like it. We've got a Fence Llama. Nuzlocke-ish. It's not full Nuzlocke, so I can capture as many Pokemon as I want. However, the downside is I have to level them up. So I'm encouraged to not let Pokemon die, because otherwise I can lose, like, you know, 10 hours of leveling, which fucking sucks. Do not want. But yeah, so we don't have a limit on the Pokemon we capture. We do have a limit on that if they die, we lose them, and we have to get new ones. And that's terrible. Like, it's genuinely terrible. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. Extreme speed. Huh. What's extreme speed look like? 80 power, 100 accuracy, physical move. Versus 90 power. Ooh, this is a complex choice. So extreme speed always goes first. It's got priority +2. So extreme speed is where Pokemon speed goes to the extreme. Oh yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, also, if I didn't already mention it, Zero, love you. You're fantastic. Everyone, if you're not already following Zero, you better be fucking following Zero. He's a good bub. He's a good bub. And he's pretty much as weird as fuck as everyone in here, right? I was actually just talking about how I think like 50% of my community is gay, or LGBTQ, or plus. Because there's the whole like LGBTQ plus. I think like half of this community is at the very least in the plus denomination, right? With very few, relatively speaking, specifically straight people here. And I love it, right? Because we were having the discussion about the context of Christianity and how it can be complicated. And how some Christian media just sucks. Y'all ever seen that? Like, some Christian movies just suck dick. They're just so bad. All right, keep Fluffy. Fluffy's the electric sheep. We ground it. We ground the electric sheep. We eviscerate it. We melt it. Exactly. Like, there's some good stuff, right? There's some good stuff, but almost all of the good stuff. I was talking about this earlier, right? There's the differential between like worship media, which is basically Christian media that only exists in the context of talking about how Christianity is amazing. And generally that stuff sucks, right? And then there's a bunch of Christian media that's based around just telling an honest story, and some of that can be quite good. Because it actually tries to convey an amount of realistic emotion and narrative and storytelling, because there's a whole bunch. Yes, Prince of Egypt, top tier Christian media. Telling Bible stories because look, almost every story, when it comes right down to it, is actually a Bible story because there's nothing new under the earth. Also understandable, Lion, Witch, and Wardrobe, pseudo-Christian media. We got deep. We get stuck into this shit sometimes. But you see, I think that's okay. I'm one of those streamers, I feel, that is quite content to just discuss political stuff with no problems. I feel like some streamers either avoid it or end up with a little bit of an unnuanced view. And I ain't blaming them for that. I understand that fundamentally the objective of streaming is to provide entertainment, not just, make everything glossy and shiny, right? Wait, we'll select free all Pokemon, all of nature, and then Galactic will own it. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, exactly. It can be a challenge to keep people respectful, though, because some of these topics... I think there's also the boundary of respectfulness, right? Because some people will think stuff like... Okay, take, for example, Christianity, right? There is a Christian belief that for some people... There is a Christian belief for some people that, for example, all gay people deserve to burn in hell, right? Not that God wants that to happen, right? But that they deserve to burn in hell. that they are fundamentally bad people because they are gay. And that is fucked up. And if you go around telling someone that they are fundamentally they deserve to burn in hellfire eternally, you're kind of a piece of shit, right? But some people think that that's religious freedom when it's not, in my opinion. That isn't religious freedom. That's being a dick. Like, you can't say that respectfully. You do deserve to burn in hell, Kron, but for entirely separate reasons. I've seen how you play Fire Emblem. Well, yeah, Zero, right? That's kind of the issue. Yeah, it's the whole aspect of, you know, handle your own shit first, build your own house, all of that stuff, and don't throw stones in a glass house. Looking forward to Demon Anime Husbando. And it's true, we do discuss sexuality. I think there's like that discussion of the 1956 Ten Commandments. What are we looking at here? What do we... 1956 American epic religious drama produced, directed, and narrated by Cecil B. DeMille, shot in VistaVision, color by Technicolor, and released by Paramount Pictures. Oh shit, I bet this is in public domain. Can we? It's 3.5. It's 3.5 hours long. Oh, damn, it looks good, though. You don't get your 90s virgin demon anime boy? No, of course you don't. So great things, the journey to Bethlehem. See, I love this shit, right? This is what I love about streaming. I started this out at this conversation. I'm like, Christian media is shit, right? I get it, Zero. No worries. Get the fuck out of here. Get some rest. It's all good. I started this stream going, Christian media is shit, right? And then, within like 10 minutes, I've got multiple recommendations for like what people think is actually good media. And I'm interested in this because I love a good bit of media. I'm probably not going to get around to it all. I mean, one of them was a 3-hour and 40-minute movie. Like, fuck, that's a big movie. But yeah, Zero, go get out of here. Get you some R&R. It's all good. But yeah, we do end up talking about some hypersexual stuff from time to time, and you know what? That's okay. I think sometimes, and there's like a balance, right? Because there's a balance of talking about sexuality and then talking about sex, which are like two different things. But I still think talking about sex is relevant, right? I think it's healthy to discuss sex from time to time, because there's a lot of weird ways in which people have sex, and there's a lot of weird ways to discuss consent, and I think those are all very important. Anyway, we're playing Pokemon, a children's card game. He's the gruntiest of grunts. Still don't know how the warp panels connect. No, I know what you mean, right? Like, there's that element. Yeah, I get it. Zero, get the fuck out of here. Go on. You already said you're going like 3 times. Get the fuck out. Go on. Go. Shoo. Go get some rest. Off with you. But yeah, I understand. There's a certain amount of like conversational porn, as you say, because you know I'm trying to make it funny. All right, we're about to desecrate this guy's HQ. All right, I've been challenged by a trainer grunt. Who is this trainer grunt? What does it stand for? Oh, that's Icy. Okay, Icy boy, we're okay versus Ice. It was a well-handled conversation. I mean, generally, I'm going to be real. Most of the conversations we have here are well-handled. I think everyone comes in here, anyone who's a regular here comes in here with an expectation that we're going to have people that are at the very least open to learning. And I think that's the key aspect. I think that's actually one of my favorite things about my community. Almost everyone I interact with is very much open to learning. I get very few people who are just willfully ignorant. And that honestly feels kind of amazing from a streamer perspective. And I'd like to think it's in part because I'm generally open to learning as well. Or at least I try to be, you know? I ain't perfect. I'm a human being. Sometimes I just have things that feel a certain way and I feel like responding to them in a certain way. And that's a human nature thing, I believe. That too. Very important. People exist, shockingly enough. Yeah, and see, again, that's kind of why I respect Pixar, because I don't think Pixar comes at this from a perspective of knowing everything. And I think a lot of people, when they're preaching to others, come at it from a perspective of, I know better than you because I'm religious. And that's kind of really egotistical. Snotter's kid should keep ourselves out of this. But I appreciate Pixar seems to come at this from the perspective of someone who is ever learning. I think we can just kill this motherfucker, right? Because it's a water rock. What are you? You've got some weird ass typing, right? No, it's water dark. What the fuck is a water dark typing? I mean, it's weird. I thought it was gonna be like water fire or something. Well, it should die to this. I'm not backing through the clouds. I'm not backflipping. Pirates of Dark Water. Oh, that's a good one. Pirates of Dark Water. I'm on board. That was something that I saw like 3 episodes of as a kid. I'm like, this is amazing. It's the best thing ever. And then it just kind of disappeared. It was so good. I want to watch more of it. Okay. Mighty Unit, Dark-type Pokemon, keep battling, we kill. I'm kind of surprised there's not a Light-type Pokemon. They never finished the series. You know, that would explain why I ended up never feeling like I saw the end of it. They also say it's going to be really bright in heaven, which I'm a little bit concerned about. Because if I'm not mistaken, they do talk about like there being 7 suns, which is 7 times as bright. Which that's like 144 solar lux. I don't. Sorry, solar flux. I don't know if I can do 144 solar flux. I think maybe I don't need that. Sorry, it's like 49 solar flux. That's the one. Like that might be. I don't know how I'm gonna get to sleep when it's like so bright outside. Okay, illuminate, not blind us. I specifically remember 7 suns of 7. I'm gonna look this up. I need to know where this is. Okay. 7 suns that are 7 times as bright. Bible. All right, the New International Version. This is Isaiah 30:26. I don't know what that means. The moon will shine like the sun, and the sunlight will be 7 times brighter, like the light of 7 full days when the Lord binds up the bruises of his people and heals the wounds he inflicted. Okay. So it wasn't about heaven. It's just real fucking bright when he does some stuff. So I think maybe it wasn't talking about heaven. Maybe it was just some shit that was happening. Wonder how the transfer from physical to spiritual to be, because you imagine that you'd be free from pain, hunger, and even need to rest. But then would you only eat for pleasure? Oh, galactic key. I'm guessing that opens this door. Cool. We now have the galactic key that was just in the basement here. But yes, there was a bit about 7 suns, or it's being 7 times as bright as the sun, but it wasn't the part that I thought it was. I stand corrected. Does seem real fucking bright though. Okay, let's keep trending upstairs. This guy's probably gonna fight us. I am shocked, absolutely shocked that this man, this guy, this person would fight us. He's gonna make us his newest trophy? Boy, that's not how it works. Yeah, go on, Pixar. Get the fuck back to work. Go on, off with you. Oh, Spheel! Oh, Spheel, you're so pretty and adorable. Oh, I just want to kick you like a football. It's dead now. Which just makes it a better football. Spheel is friend-shaped. We do be loving Spheel. Also, because we didn't do it earlier. Well, we did do it earlier, but now we need to do it again because, you know, Kron out here actually streamed. We're very excited about that. Kron hasn't been able to stream for just a little bit because of various reasons, and so we're very happy that he's been able to stream today. Also, you know, possibly gonna see Kron on Monday. Summer, how you doing? I'm excited to see you too. Talking about people that I like. Summer Snow. This is people that I like hanging around. It's a nice day. It's a comfy day. What is a Snorant? I think it's another Icy Boy, right? Because this guy's got like themed Pokemon. So just bite. Om nom nom. I want to bite something. I want to bite into some chicken nuggets. I could murder some chicken nuggets. You having a pain day? Oh. That sucks, Summer. Are you making sure you're comfortable and like in a good, comfy space? Because I hear there's a low pressure front rolling in the UK, right? Still thinking about text from Domino's. Man, it's just stuck right in your head, right? Like it's just buried in there. Look, doors only open with a special key. Now, if I was a comic relief sort of bad guy, I'd tell you, but I really don't know. I'm really hoping the summer's getting enough comfort and warmth. And maybe like some kind of pancake-based... I was going to say pleasure system, but that doesn't... I don't think we need a pancake-based pleasure system. I think we need like a pancake-based food system. A pancake-based pleasure system just sounds uncomfortable. Let's kill this man. You want a pancake-based pleasure system? You've ordered McNuggets. Oh! Okay, I think everyone understands that the McNugget is not the perfect nugget. However, I think everyone also understands that the McNugget is the ideal carrier for sauces. No, milkshakes. I'm sorry, Kron. I have to disagree. They also have milkshakes. And the milkshakes at the price point, okay, specifically at the price point that they offer them, are some of the best in the business. I don't think I've had a chicken select. Yeah, again, specifically for the price point, you can get a better milkshake, but it will cost 4 times the price, or 5 times the price even. But for the price point, McDonald's milkshakes, good. I'm gonna be real, I don't think I've ever been refused a milkshake. I've been refused an ice cream, but I've never been refused a milkshake. Which I don't know what that means. Is it a different machine? This guy's just running around like a lunatic. Intruder alert! There's something smelly about you. He thinks we smell, guys. I don't think I smell. I've had a bath in the last month. Oh, I see. I understand. No worries. You poo it? Well, just make sure you clean them after yourself, right? Dragon breath is concerning. Okay, never mind. It's not concerning. In your defense, it was silent. Yeah, but surely you would have your own perceptions to... You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, no, I know that there's memes about the McDonald's ice cream machine and whatnot working. Well, no, to be fair, your very first chat was sorry, so I can only presume you're Canadian. If you're not Canadian, you know, sorry about that. Dark Liberty Fox, I will not apologize for being faster and better than you. And prettier. It's a fair assumption, but you're incredibly American. Incredibly American. That does make a lot of sense. The school system did fail you and you can't spell American. You don't like fries, only other people's... Well, Summer, other people's fries don't have any calories. That's why you eat them. If I ever go to lunch to you and I get fries, I'm going to make sure to order a double order. just in case. Oh, there's definitely... Look, you can say sorry while being a D-bag. It's an available option. Like, you can apologize while punching someone in the face. It's completely possible. You cannot say sorry while being default, though. He is dead. He's dead as fuck. But look, other people's fries don't have calories. It's the best way to go about it. We've opened the door. Something about getting on the floor and walking the dinosaur. We've acquired reflect. Very powerful. Where'd you put that poor fish's eyes? Well, look, he's just he's fish. He's fish. He's not fish. He's fish. See, it's like the noise he makes when he kills an enemy. He's like fish. There you go. That's my lie. No, it's totally true. It's totally true. I didn't do anything with his eyes. Team Galactic Credo. Everything belongs to Team Galactic. Even space and time. Okay, so... where the fuck am I meant to go? Okay, we've already been back down here. I mean, it is kind of a ROM hack. It's a randomizer, right? Oh, I should probably put that in here. Randomizer. There we go. It's fine. We're only 3 hours into the stream. We're only over halfway done. But like, there's not any modifications apart from it being randomized. See, it's because I don't actually know the Pokemon games well enough to do randomizers. I would be absolutely boned if I had to try and solve how to beat the game while also not knowing the game. We would be here for months. As it stands, we are still here at like 40 hours in. Speaking of which, let's save the game. Infinite Fusion. I've seen Infinite Fusion looks like fun, but also it looks a little bit like torture. And not like the fun kind of torture either, you know? Not like the kind of torture where, you know, somebody's tied up and they're spanking and that kind of stuff. No, I'm talking about the kind of torture where you're just like, damn, that was unpleasant. And that hurt me emotionally. Okay, we're just gonna keep going through the warp holes until we get progress. Okay, so if we go up. This Pokemon Scarlet DLC has trainers using competition sets. Oh, I've seen that. I was watching Sidewinder. Oh god, what is his numbers after his name? Yeah, Scarlet's the most recent one. That's like the full 3D situation. But yeah, I've been watching Sidewinder play that recently, and oh my god, that game looks like... Okay. The world exploration looks like ass, okay? I'm gonna be real with you. The world itself looks like hot garbage. It is some of the shittiest, like, AAA world design I think I've ever seen. Genuinely sad. However, the actual gameplay, the Pokemon, like, mechanics, the enemies, I get it, you know? Like, I genuinely get it. And yeah, I could totally see why someone would say it was their favorite. But yeah, I think I would struggle to play it because I really don't... I think one of my major issues with it... It's impressively... Thank you, Side. We just shouted you out. Is that why you came by? Did you get like the little shout out ping? Yes! Look, I'm so excited for Power World. I'm on board. I'm ready. I'm on board. Everyone has come by and spoken about the Gengar. I'm gonna be honest. I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought it was a bit pants. Like I thought it was a medium Gengar. Turns out people are liking it, and I'm kind of excited by that premise. Okay, the Galactic Veil Stone. Go in the door besides the reception counter with... Oh! I got the solution. For me, Microsoft paying that Gengar's pretty... Yeah, okay. Okay, for the medium, it's pretty good. All right, we're gonna go up here. It's gonna... Grass mail. Amazing. Perfect. Better than what you could do on paper. I've actually practiced a lot with drawing with the mouse, specifically because I can't draw by hand. So I have, number one, I have a messed up wrist. When I was a kid, I got a lot of abuse, and I'm fairly certain that my wrist was broken on at least a couple of occasions. I don't know because we never ended up going to the doctor, but so I can't use a pen correctly, right? That's kind of an issue, right? But yeah. So with that in mind, I actually draw better with my mouse than I do with a graphics tablet. Even though I have a really nice graphics tablet, I was trying to get into drawing, but I just never got there. So as you can see, my mouse drawing better than a lot of my other drawing. But yeah, Scarlet and Violet. That game looks like, for the right kind of player, it would be really good. I don't think I'm that right kind of player. I think overall Scarlet and Violet is probably not my kind of game. But I can totally get a person whose game is, you know? I used to actually type with my feet. That was a skill I picked up because I got so done fucked up. So I used to be able to type with my feet. I'm still used to... So people who liked the DS games but hated Legends Arceus. Interesting. Well, I like the DS games. I've never played Legends Arceus. Yeah, it's not for me either. You only like good design games. Oh yeah, constantly picking stuff up with my feet. As far as I'm concerned, my feet are just extra hands. I open doors with them, I pick stuff up with them. Like, I'm kind of broken in a lot of ways, so certain parts of me don't work right. You bought Legends Arceus and you've never played it? Macago. 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 What the fuck is this Pokemon? I know I've seen it before. Oh, it's the slimy shell boy. He's so fucked. That's the one. That's it. Stop showing me your ass. I don't need to see it. See, side, I get you with those seeing Pokemon walk around in the world. I agree with you that much. That part is big plus, big ups. Big negative for me, the world looks like shit. Like, graphically, there are so many visual flaws that frustrate me about that game in Scarlet and Violet that it gets in the way of any kind of immersion of seeing the Pokemon in the world. It looks like a budget MMO title. And that's really frustrating to see on something that's meant to be, like, you know that Pokemon is printing money, right? Especially when you've got stuff like the Breath of the Wild kicking around out there, right? Same platform, and they managed to make a cohesive world. And I understand that there's differential limitations, but with that much money and that much team behind it, and experience with similar stuff, because they had other similar, more open world, not fully open worldy games. Definitely not fully, but more open games. And they've been progressively trending towards that. I really would have thought they'd be able to get something that looks cohesive and nice. And they just don't. You know, it's not the worst thing in the world, but I would expect what they produced out of an indie developer. Honestly, not a massive title like that. Apparently I'm meant to be tired by now. I'm not. I'm powerful. I'm ready to kill. Oh shit, not this again. Okay, Altaria is a... Okay, I need to double check because Altaria hurts every time. This is a problem Pokemon for me. It's a powerful bird Pokemon. It's angry, it will try and kill me. Okay, it is dragon flying, as expected. Neutral on electric, quad ice, rock, dragon. We don't have anything that counters this. So... Dragon Dance, and then smack the shit out of it. Okay, physical defense, good. Hits you with the recoil. Recoil does nothing. You know what? If you're going to do that again, we'll Dragon Dance again. Okay, Dragon Breath. Does real damage. Okay, so... Vibrava. Keep battling. Aquatail? But you see, that's the thing. Even if Game Freak doesn't get most of that money, I feel like Nintendo should be, or at least they don't necessarily have a contract for most of that money. I feel like Nintendo should be out here going, yes, that is Arceus. That is Arceus. Welcome in, Link. I feel like Nintendo should be going, okay, you know what, guys? Here, take an extra couple million, make a better game. Because, like, Nintendo is so fat on Pokemon profits. Can't believe that Bibarel and Arceus on the same team. That's what gets me to follow Bibarel and Arceus. I kind of just hate Nintendo as a company. There's a reason I try and avoid playing Nintendo games if it's all possible. Oh, this guy's watching TV? Yo, let's turn the TV off. Everyone feel happy like a happening? Let's not spend time together. No signs to be found of a four-winged Zubat. I got in front of the TV and he's just instantly angry. Appreciate it, Summer Snow. Oh shit, it's Gengar! Okay, Gengar's a special attacker. I believe it's weak to Dark type. It's weak to Psychic, I know that. It's weak to Ghost and Psychic, but not Dark. Oh, it is weak to Dark, never mind. That's also a fair issue, right? Tell Game Freak to spend more time on the game. And yes, Nintendo have stolen Summer's wallet. If everyone could donate to Summer's wallet fund, because she needs to buy the next Fire Emblem game and all the DLCs for it. An invoice may have 3 pages that say the same thing because there may be variances involved. For example, there may often be tax applied, which may only be paid out by certain sections, which may be a reason why you have that division. So, for example, the first page might be the price without tax, the second page might be the price with tax, as it's totaled up, or one type of tax, and the third page with another type of tax, which may not apply to all things. If it doesn't apply to those things, then obviously the tax is irrelevant. It could be replication for security, in that calculating the price through 3 different methods means that somebody can't edit it in one place. They have to edit in all 3 places, which means that it's more likely to be an error in that editing, which means that you're more likely to notice that error, and that duplication may produce a better outcome. That's why you have the whole signed-in triplicate situation. So yeah, there's reasons why you might have it in triplicate. It may also just be redundant. That's also possible. Oh shit, we just beat up a god. Okay, yeah, cool, yeah, god dead. Pokemon Statues of Eterna, yeah, let's read it. Text 1 from Stolen Plate. The creation of Dialga, the giver of time. In the laughter there is tears, and likewise it is with time. The same time flows on, for it is the blessing Dialga. The blue text has been extracted using a high-tech device made by the boss. The both Palkia, the creator of parallel dimensions, alive yet not alive, everything drifts in space. To arrive in the same universe, it is the blessing of Palkia. Okay. Drink all you wish and gain the energy to move us forward. It's filled with murky, sinister drinks and nothing else. That's deeply concerning. Foul, unidentifiable substance are found caked around the sink. Disgusting. Okay, cool. We're going this way, I guess, for a bit. Galactagoop. Mmm. Look, I have licked, swallowed, and drunk my fair share of strange liquids in my time. But Galactagoop, not up there. Maybe one day, right? Guys, we found charcoal. Just some burnt shit in the back here. Hey, I'm just saying, like, has anyone, honestly, right, genuinely, never drunk a suspicious liquid in their time? Because there's definitely been a time when you've been thirsty, right? You've been thirsty and you drunk something, like you see a drink, right? And you're like, I don't actually know what this is, and you drink it anyway. Well, you've never woken up at 4 a.m. and just like reached for that cup of night water next to you and tried it out and just hope it's not something disgusting? Bullshit. And like, you've never been cooking, right? And you're just like, oh, this is probably food, and put it in your mouth anyway. Never. Without being 100% certain what it is. Like, I'm just saying. And we all know kids be putting boogers in their mouth, right? Like, that's just a kid thing. Psst, here, over here. It's gathering with Team Galactic. What's the meaning of it? You know, if we had Arceus use Earth Power right here, we would kill so many Team Galactic guys. Fellow members of Team Galactic, hear me. My name as I appear to you today is Cyrus. This world of ours is a crude one. In a word, it is incomplete. It has been and always will be a struggle to survive in this world. We humans and Pokemons are likewise incomplete. We are all so lacking. We fight, we maim. It is ugly. I hate the incompleteness. That we are all incomplete. I hate it with my entire body and being. The world should be complete. The world must change. Then who will change it? Me, Cyrus, and Team Galactic. Yes, all of you. Together we pored over myths and exposed their secrets. Together we captured legendary Pokemon. And now Team Galactic has obtained the energy to change the world. With the power of dreams is within our grasp. Understand it, fellow members. My long-held dream world is on the verge of becoming reality. All those headed to Mount Coronet, and all those who remain here, through our missions. Though our missions may differ, our hearts beat as one. Let there be glory for Team Galactic.
Master Cyrus is the greatest.
I figured there's just like a little child down there doing that. Look, sometimes there's some goop. That's all I'm saying. There's some goop, and you try it. So Cyrus was the boss of Team Galactic. Quite the performance. Mesmerizing for one only 27 years old, but to make a world for Team Galactic and none other, it's preposterous. So much of that makes my head spin. A new world? What is that? What is this incomplete world? Very well. To investigate such matters is the job of the International Police, of which I'm a member in good stead. And it is my job, therefore we shall part ways here. Take extra care, my good friend. Look, it's fine. Side, it's understandable. I'm human too, and you could have called it Mount Potato, and I would have been like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh my god, they've got so many benefits. They've got like drinks, and like beds and nap rooms and a TV. Team Galactic actually seems like a really nice employer. I'm not gonna lie. They seem like a really good employer. See, the thing is though, right? There's not actually a Nazi rally or anything because he's not saying about how people deserve to die. He's just trying to make the world a better place. I feel like that's a little bit different. But then that is kind of how Hitler rolled with stuff, so I don't know. He is trying to beat everyone else to death, so maybe it is a little bit of a Nazi rally. But look, they got really nice benefits. I would work for these guys. Bro, your chim chart is fucked. I cannot begin to like elucidate you to the factors which have caused your chim chart to be absolutely destroyed. I need you to understand that your chim chart no longer exists. Well, yeah, but like, you know, I'm gonna be real with you. I wouldn't mind if we if we like randomly wiped out, you know, 90% of the population of the Earth. Wouldn't be the worst thing that ever happened. Not democratically though, like, because we'd vote for some insane shit. Because humans are evil. Look, what needs to happen is we wipe out 90% of the world population, and then what's left just moves to the Netherlands. Let them deal with it. I want to make an aside before you try and make an actually like real argument against this. I'm 100% talking shit. Okay. Like this is not like a serious discussion because I know there's like that edgy 14. I'm not gonna lie, right? There is like an edgy 14-year-old part of me which is just kind of fucking tired of it all, right? Just way too often, like way too often. But yeah, there's part of me that's genuinely just tired of it. I'm tired of having to defend people, right? I'm tired of the fact that shit like keeps going bad for people. I'm tired of the fact that fucking trans rights in the UK are getting fucking destroyed, and we're gonna have another fucking stupid argument about how we need to take the rights away from trans people because they make some people's pee hard and that scares them, right? Like, it's so frustrating to deal with it over and over again, just like as this systemic rotating bullshit. And it's just so not important, right? Like, people make these huge arguments about trans people and gay people and all that, and it's not important. It doesn't matter. Genuinely, right? If someone wants to wear a dress or a suit and change their pronouns and piss in a urinal, right? If someone wants to change their pronouns and piss in a urinal, what the fuck does it matter? Like, actually, what tiny fucking relevance does it have? Like, professional sports? Almost nothing. There is like less than like 0.1% of the population is even gonna be like potentially getting into professional sports. That argument doesn't even bear weight. It should not be a political discussion, right? It's fucking irrelevant. The fact that the planet is dying and we've got all this fucking waste and like the cost of living crisis is going to absolute shit, like, that's important. Like, you could literally ignore every law and ruling about trans people and let them do whatever the fuck they want, and it would still have zero bearing on the actual issue of, you know, the cost of living crisis, the the actual like war that is going on with another country that we're fighting a proxy war with. Like, LGBTQ shit doesn't matter. Leave them the fuck alone. Just stop. It's not an argument. It doesn't matter. Let them do whatever the fuck they want, just like everyone else. Literally irrelevant. Like, it's just people getting disgusted because they get turned on by guys kissing and they don't like it because it means that they might not be straight and they've spent their entire life trying to punish themselves for not being the straightest man in existence or some disgusting shit like that. Even though they're 100% just jerking off to the nastiest, grossest porn you've ever seen. I'm quite upset about this shit. You may have noticed. I have a passionate opinion that the whole LGBTQ plus argument, it's not an argument. It's not. It's just some people being cunts. That's it. What even are these specs? So she's like, damn, it's powerful. Be like, that's my whole point. Like, it literally comes down to whether or not you want to piss in a urinal. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. And I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm gonna be real honest here, okay? I just use a stall. That kind of solves all the problems. Like, I'm one of those shy peer type guys, right? I like a stall. I don't like people to watch, so I just go in the stall. And you know what? If we had unisex bathrooms, we'd have more stalls. I'd be okay with that. More stalls, less waiting on a stall. I could just, go pee. You know what's more important? Like, fuck the argument about like gendered bathrooms and shit. Hooks. I want fucking hooks on the back of the door in the bathroom, right? Because you know what? I've got a big ass jacket on, right? It's got like real long cuffs because I like my sleeves to be a little bit longer so they keep my hands warmer, right? I want to be able to take my jacket off, hook it on the fucking door, and then take a pee, right? Give me a hook on the door. That is a more important argument than who gets to pee in which bathroom. Genuinely. Legislate it so fucking stalls have to have hooks on the back of the doors. Put hooks on it. Make it a double hook, okay? One for your fucking jacket, one for your bag. Hook on the back of the door. More important argument. More relevant. What's that bigger issue? What's your bigger issue, Pixar? Maritrix, quick, run into what the conversation we're having. I had a big argumentative statement about how the whole issue of like transgender rights and gay rights and all of that shouldn't be a discussion, and it really is not relevant in the bigger issue of cost of living crisis and environmental issues, which are actually affecting people's lives and killing people. So it's better to just, let the trans people get on with it, leave them the fuck alone, and stop trying to legislate it like it's a political issue. And that hooks on the back of the bathroom are more important than who pees in those bathrooms. Now, you see, I think that's a valid concern. And I'm really thankful that you didn't phrase this in terms of like that there are going to be, you know, men, quote unquote, who dress up as women, quote unquote, to go in the bathroom to assault young girls, because that's a bullshit argument, right? But the argument of like, you know, unisex bathrooms being a place where that kind of stuff can happen, but I mean, that being the greater issue, that's still an issue in like gendered bathrooms, because, you know, gay people exist and some gay people are disgusting because some people are disgusting, right? Like that's because this is the grand old thing about it, right? This is the huge thing, the major issue. It's not that like gay people are gross or trans people are being gross or perverts or whatever. It's just that some people are gross. I contend with you, however. Yeah, Link, right? That's why it's not an argument, right? And I think that's important to be like the separation point. I want to be clear, like Pixar was having a separate point of contextual thing. I think Pixar understands that like a sign's not going to stop any like gross people being gross because they're fucked up in the head. But I want to point out a point of contention here, Pixar. Unisex bathrooms are actually advantageous. Consider the following. You are a 15 or a 14-year-old girl or whatever that goes into a bathroom and then some gross old man starts hitting on you. Where are you more likely to have an additional person who's going to tell them to fuck off? In the unisex bathroom, which is going to be much more relatively public, right? Or in the single gender bathroom. Because I mean, if it's a unisex bathroom, it's probably going to be larger and you're going to have more options. Assuming that we got stalls in there, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, see, if Link, right? If Link was out here in a bathroom and some guy was trying to feel up on a girl, right? I'm fairly sure Link would slam that guy into a wall. Or at the very least, get between the two of them, right? Now, I ain't saying that person should ever have to tolerate that shit. That's some shit, right? Yeah, right? Also, welcome in Noah Stupid. Fucking love you, man. Noah Stupid, good people. We love them. See, I appreciate that, Link. I appreciate that. You see, I think generally speaking, the more people you have, the less likely, because this is going to be, we're going to go on a side. And this is corollary to this, right? But child abuse thrives in isolation. Abuse thrives in isolation. Always. Appreciate the follow, Trickbot. It is always the case that when a person is isolated, they are most at risk of abuse. Because they do not have a comparison point. They do not have an ability to say no. Because as far as they are concerned, that is all that they have. Likewise, the most likely person to abuse a child, physically, sexually, whatever, emotionally, the most likely person to abuse a child is a member of their family. Statistically, like, it's the vast majority of sexual abuse happens from people that know the person. Yeah, homeschooling, exact example. When parents homeschool the kid, and then they have that, like, creepy friend of the family that abuses them and tells them that if they ever tell anyone, that said abuser will come and kill their family, or that they'll be arrested. And this is even more fucked up. You gotta understand this. When people are abused, they develop relationships with the people that they are abused by very frequently, because to them, that's normalized behavior. So I was speaking previously about, like, I had a person who was a pedophile stalker, right? Yeah, being broad helps a lot. But I had this person in my life who was a pedophile stalker. For the longest time, I considered him my friend. I need you to understand that. I was young, like 14, 15, that kind of time period. I was being abused and I was very isolated. I couldn't really go to school. I wasn't really able to talk to people. And this was one of the few people that spoke to me. And he was a piece of shit, right? So for the longest time, I considered him a friend. And the reason I did was because I was so isolated. If I wasn't isolated, I would have spoken to someone about the fact that he tried to send me what was essentially child pornography. I mean, what was child pornography? Like, he offered to share child pornography with me when I was a child. I would have been like, oh, that's actually really fucked up. I should probably tell someone about that and get this man arrested. I was so isolated that I didn't... That just felt like a normal thing that people did. I didn't want to potentially risk destroying that social bond. Child abuse thrives in isolation. Child abuse thrives when there is nobody else there. So creating divisions and isolation and things that you can't talk about and things that you can't discuss and things that you have to hide away, creating those things means that you create the locations and situation for abuse to occur. If you are told in school, for example, that talking about your sexual organs is disgusting and you must never talk about it, otherwise you will be beaten, then you are never going to talk about the time that somebody grabs your sexual organs, right? You're not going to talk about the fact that the teacher touches you without your consent because you're disgusting for ever having to talk about that. Whereas if you're told, yeah, no, it's just your part of anatomy, it works, and nobody should touch it without your consent, then you're going to be able to discuss that. Like, that's why you don't, like, that's why I think it's so important to discuss these things. I think it's so important to be open. It's okay to talk about, like, you know, bodily autonomy and specifically scientific bodily anatomy openly, right? Like, kids are weird. They're gonna be like, butts, right? That's fine. It's fine. Let them be weird about it. But, like, you know, if they have a problem with their body, let them talk about it. There's been way too many stories about kids that ended up with, like, testicular torsion and lost a testicle because they didn't want to talk about it because it was embarrassing. Booby. Oh, dang. Cyrus is just out there. Like dang. Okay. Boobas? No, not boobas. Booby. We're children. Oppai? Oppai, yes. Oppai Gangnam Style. Sorry, that's... I'm sorry. That's just for me. Oppai Gangnam Style. Just for me. Can we talk about can we talk about a moment for just how Gangnam Style is actually like a really hard-hitting cultural shit piece on Gangnam Style like pretentiousness while also being an absolute fucking bop. The entire song is essentially the guy saying, like, talking shit about, like, people being pretentiously over wealthy and silly about it. And also, it's amazing. And also, he's a comedian, not a singer. All right, Summer Snow, absolutely fucking love you. Please be comfortable, get lots of rest, and make sure you're nice and warm because it's gonna get cold. It's gonna get cold in the next few days. Like, damn. There is a cold front rolling in. Exactly, pineapple pen. Pen, pineapple, pen. Yeah. PPAP. God, that thing is so dumb, I love it. So you've come. You've heard my speech, I take it. Snicker. A big lie, of course. It's true insofar as my intention is to create a new world, but that world isn't for the likes of Team Galactic. I seek an entirely new world solely for myself. If not, it could never be the complete and perfect world. You've seen my minions of Team Galactic. You yourself must know that they are uniformly useless and incompetent. I know why you're here. I can sense it in you. It's about Uxie, Mesprit, and Elzelf, correct? You want to save them. I no longer have any need for them. I am finished with them. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead. I could care less. It will save me the trouble of disposing of them. But I must say, you are a remarkable specimen. Cyrus, I'm 12. Back the fuck off, or God will eat you. Those Pokemon have nothing to do with you, do they? But you still came to rescue them out of pity. Such pitifully useless emotions. It's illogical and irrational. Pity and compassion are the products of the weak and faulty human heart. You were compelled to come here by such vacuous sentimentality. I will make you regret paying heed to your heart. All right, Technician Cyrus. Oh shit, this music's dope. Like, damn. Oh, I like it. Okay, so Dusclops is a ghost type with good special defense and special defense. No normal damage, no fighting damage, which means Water Stab is going to be our best bet. I think we can tank a hit. If we can tank a hit, then we go into Dragon Dance. Because Dragon Dance, like, he's probably going to go for damage. And if we rock into Dragon Dance... might go out for the Confuse Ray. Now, does possibly have Pursuit, which could be a concern. Shadow Punch is going to hurt. We could transition over to Porygon. That wouldn't be the worst shout. Because that would make half the moves not be a concern. Okay, Dragon Dance into Aqua Tail, possibly risking the confusion. We don't have many Aqua Tails, though. I think this is it. Alright, Shadow Punch, that's fine. Okay, if you use Shadow Punch, that's the best damage he's got, Dragon Dance. Yeah, no worries, Pixar. Cut his own HP in half. Oh, shit. Okay. Hold on. Cuss. Okay. The cursed Pokemon loses 25% of their maximum HP each turn. The Pokemon has less than 50% HP, or if the user has less than 50% HP, they will faint. Oh, that's a adorable sight. I think we hit with the Aqua Tail. Now, Curse is going to strip us of 50% of our hit points, so we are on a bit of a clock here. Because we're going to be down to 50% HP. Which isn't great. However, Spiritomb is a complex one. Spiritomb is immune to Psychic. So this gives us our free switch. Spiritomb is immune to Psychic, but not Bug. So it's Ghost Dark, which means that it's going to have Ghost moves. So if we switch out to Porygon, all right, floppy disk, we are going to have immunity to some moves. We can use our Signal Beam or Discharge. I think Signal Beam for the Confuse, because we can get lucky on the Confuse and take away some moves. That means floppy disk is out here safe. Of course, he could curse again. Yeah, see, I didn't switch before because of Pursuit. Because I knew that the Duskull thing could have Pursuit. So instead of switching, I Dragon Dance Aqua Tailed. It didn't work out perfectly. I was trying to save PP for an Aqua Tail because the enemy has pressure. But we got Cursed instead. We got Cursed, so we're taking the switch on the switch thing, so we don't have to worry about Pursuit. See, I am actually really trying to think this fight through. Now, we use Signal Beam because Spiritomb is not resistant versus Bug, and it can confuse. Discharge would do more damage. I think that this is going to take at least 3 hits, though. So I think the Signal Beam is going to be higher value because it's got like a 20% chance to... Oh, then again, this is like Paralysis as well. But I think it's less chance of Paralysis. They're both worth it. Yeah, I think that I think they're both worth it. Okay, Nasty Plot. Raises special attack. That's fucking terrifying. Okay, 30% discharge. Okay, so discharge is the better disabler if I need it. It might come soon that we replace Signal Beam with Ice Beam. Because Signal Beam has provided so much value until now, but Ice Beam could just be useful in slot. I don't like this. We do have the speed. If he uses Nasty Plot again, we're actually fine. Okay, Paralysis, good. Okay, we've won. Okay, we haven't won. It's got lots of buffs on. This is now really dangerous. This is really dangerous. Switching would be bad. What does Memento do? We lost attack and special attack. That's bad. But the Pokemon is dead. This is fine. We switch. We have options. We can switch out of this. Okay, Frostlass. We're switching, but into what? Okay, Ice Ghost. Can't probably guess that. So it has Ghost and Dark type moves. Double Weak versus Ghost. Speed is 110. Would be a speed match with Gengar, which means that would be risky. Ghost attack moves, yeah. Switch Pokemon. Honestly, I think Joy Buzz just for the straight thickness. Because Helium's a risk. Like, Helium is basically a 50-50 flip. If Helium wins the speed tie, instant victory. Loses, instant death, right? I feel like that's the way it goes. Joy Buzz, however, has just a fair bit of thickness and is neutral and stab advantage. I think Helium has minus speed nature, I think. That's the issue. If I remember correctly, Helium is actually slower than it should be. I don't, because they both have a base stat of 110 in speed. I do have the levels. I mean, Helium should one-shot it then, right? We Shadow Ball Jutsu this guy? Okay, I'm trusting you, Side. I'm trusting you. All right, out to Helium we go. We don't have as many levels as I'd want. That is not nearly as many levels as I want. Side. The fuck did I say, Side? It apparently doesn't has... Okay, it has priority. Okay, fine. I didn't realize that was a priority move. I thought you just, you know... Look, I knew Helium could get the one shot, okay? I knew that the one shot was possible. I see. You are indeed strong. And the basis for your power is your compassion towards Pokemon. How wasteful. Such emotions are but mere illusions. And like all illusions, they fade over time until death banishes them forever. This is why I have abandoned all emotions as useless as sentimentality. But that doesn't matter. I doubt you will ever understand my position. That said, I recognize that you are strong and courageous to come alone. This is your reward. Master Ball number 2. The Master Ball is the ultimate Pokeball. It will unfailingly catch any Pokemon in the wild. But it is not anything that I require. Unlike you trainers, I do not make Pokemon my friends or partners. Unlike other Team Galactic members, I don't use Pokemon as tools. Instead, I make the power of the Pokemon my own. Is he grafting Pokemon into his organs or some shit? Also, Widget, welcome in. Love you. The power is based in marrow. It's true. Cyrus is a ghost? Maybe. Alright, take the Whoop panel. He's off to Mount Coronet. I will ascend the mountain in its peak where destiny awaits me. It is there that I will create a new world. I don't fucking know. We've now got 2 Master Balls, though. The bro just fucked off. Cool. Like, I gotta say, I really like Cyrus as a villain. He seems like a kind of very respectful villain, right? Like, he ain't... Can we else find the queue leaving works? He's sitting here in front of set. That makes sense. Oh, also, Witcher, I don't know if I asked, but how'd your circle jerk go? Did I ask that already? Have I followed up on that? Did your circle jerk go well? Did you jerk the most? Was there jerking? Who got jerked? Was there jerk chicken at the circle jerk? Oh, I did not. Okay, Widget. If you're comfortable talking with it, how'd the circle jerk go? The circle jerk was interesting. Okay, just for everyone else's benefit, I should probably reference that when we're talking about the circle jerk, we're talking about like we're talking about mental health care, okay? It's not an actual circle jerk, okay? You met someone who went to the Nottingham Gender Clinic, the acute in, so they reassured you of it? That's excellent. Yeah, I figured you'd be smart enough not to do that. There's only like 4 fucking gender clinics in the entirety of the UK. It's such bullshit. Why? Sorry, separate. We're gonna go off on a tangent. I'm angry about this. Old drag queen, that was incredible. Fucking love it. We're gonna have a brief tangent here. I'm sorry about this, Widget. For those of you who don't know in chat, right? Because some of you aren't trans, some of you haven't been through this bullshit. In the UK, if you are transgender and you want to transition medically, not like lifestyle-wise, but medically, like you want to actually get some kind of medical or psychological support for transitioning your gender, you have to go to a gender clinic that has a wait time that is legally mandated to be, I think, 6 weeks or less, but is nonetheless a wait time of approximately 2 to 5 years. If you don't have the money to go privately, you're limited to a handful of places. And this has been directly legislated for repeatedly. Consider the following. If you wanted to get your testicles removed as a cisgender individual, all you would have to do is go to your GP and be like, my testicles really hurt and I want them cut off. And you could get an orchidectomy within 2 months. But the moment you say you're transgender and that's why you want it, it's a 3 fucking year waiting list for this clinic that has almost no service, no function, and they recently spoke about revamping this all. And do you want to know how they tried to revamp this shit? Oh, that's right. They just made another fucking gender clinic that's the exact same as before. Like, it's like that they don't believe the trans people know what the fuck they want to do with their bodies. Yeah, no, I totally understand with it. And they wonder why trans people are fucking killing themselves, right? 3 years to get basic medical care for something that is, you know, affecting every facet of a person's life and making them hate themselves. Again, you can get your testicles removed by a doctor just because you ask nicely. But if you do it while you're trans, 3 year wait time. I don't fucking know, Link. There's actually a whole thing of it. Yeah, if you don't want another kid, you can have your genitals completely removed. Like, fuck it, whatever you want, as long as you're cis. I'm gonna see if I can find a video, because there's a whole big-ass fucking video on this. All right, boys and girls. This is the video that you can watch if you are interested in my complaints about this. It's a Philosophy Tube video. If you want to know the ins and outs, please do watch it. I don't imagine most of you are going to be interested, but I'm putting it out there because I feel like it's a worthwhile message to expend about just how fucked up gender care is in the country. And I want to be clear. I want to be absolutely clear. Yeah, it took a year and a half to even get on the waiting list. This is some absolute bullshit. But I feel important to be clear that this is not care for under 18s. The UK as a whole does not provide gender-affirming care to under 18s on the NHS at all. So this is only people who are older than 18 and thus have the right to vote, choose where to live, and are considered functionally adult in all aspects. So there's not even that bullshit argument, right? Anyway, I'm very upset about this. It's like I feel, even though it doesn't affect me personally, I feel very upset about the fact that I know there are people who are going to die because of this. And again, remember, for those of you around before, remember my argument about how, like, trans people should just, they shouldn't be legislated against. They should just be like a person. If the doctor says, oh, hey, I think you would benefit from this medical care, they should just get it. That's how it should work. You know, if the doctor says, hey, I'm gonna write you a prescription of a nice dress, fuck it, do it. Oh, hell, Dawn, it's true. Yeah, I mean, the NHS is a shit pile. I want to be clear, right? I feel the need to be clear about this, just so everyone understands. I love the fact that the NHS exists. I hate what the government is doing to the NHS. Pay our fucking doctors. Just pay them. Then we wouldn't have all these problems. Like, pay the doctors. Like, don't pay private companies that are owned by people associated with the government. Just pay the doctors. Hire them directly. Stop with the bullshit. Yeah, the main issue with the NHS is we pay our doctors really poorly, and also the NHS has more of a budget for external care workers and interim workers than it does for its main workers. Which means that what happens is a person will be working at a clinic. They will have an agency hire them out for an agency work, and then they will be hired back to that same clinic, where the clinic will pay twice as much for their wage, of which the employee will receive only 50% as much, just so a third-party company can take 50% of that increase in costs for no added benefit. That is like a legit thing that is happening in the NHS right now, because they will not allow them to actually just pay them a fucking wage in the first place. And like, don't get me wrong, some agency staff is fine, it's reasonable, sometimes people take time off, but it should not be the primary methodology by which we employ nurses. We should just fucking pay them. Like, just fucking pay them. Give the system enough money to pay the nurses, to pay the doctors, and then large numbers of the problems that we have with the system will go away. That's how that works. Pay people what they're worth, and then they won't fuck off to other countries to get paid twice as much. It's really uncomplicated. This is why anytime someone gets tetchy about the like doctor strikes and stuff, I understand, but also I don't give a fuck. More doctors striking. We need more doctors striking. I would support an entire medical system strike. I would support a complete strike of the entire medical system, resulting in multiple deaths, including A&E, right? I would support that, knowing that it would kill people, because if we don't, we are going to lose the NHS, and thousands will die. Guaranteed. Like, those people put their lives on the line. Like, those people died in their hundreds to protect the country during the whole pandemic shit. Many of them came out of work to protect people during the pandemic. They deserve to be paid. And I'm including all the staff, the medical staff, as well as all of the janitors, technical staff, cleaners, building maintenance, every single fucking one of them. Because you know what? Keeping a hospital clean is a very important task and is a basic, like, that is a medical function of a hospital. It needs to be clean. Those people should be paid. I welcome them to go on strike if they are not being paid enough. Yeah, and even private healthcare in the UK is fundamentally structured around the NHS. Right? Yeah, if the NHS didn't exist, you would have died from a ruptured gallbladder. If the NHS didn't exist, I would have died... first of all, I would have died in childbirth. Then I would have died from multiple mental health issues. Then I would have died... my brother would be dead. For certain. Most of my family would be dead without the NHS. There's no way they could afford medical care at private insurance rates. That or we'd all be homeless. One of the two. Anyway, we're playing a Pokemon game. Sorry. I'm just real energetic today. I've got some opinions. Oh god, yes. Let's say some shit on the mic. Oh, I wanted to talk shit on the microphone. Very upsetting. The creation red chain. Pokemon with 3 legs and Mount Coronet. Capturing the Pokemon of the lakes will free the Pokemon of Mount Coronet from the Pokemon of lakes. God, fucking hell. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, today's been like very... It's been very politically minded. I don't know why. Been having a big rant. Pokemon Lakes crystals can be extracted to create a red chain. Using the red chain, the mythical Pokemon can be summoned and shackled to do as we command. Still the red chain. Yeah, I woke up today and chose violence. Cheerleading Dawn, I'm sure could I agree, actually. Firm support. That girl could get it done. Alright, found a heal powder. Alright, hello, doctor. Bit awful about we doing. This experiment went too far. I'm not sure if I can stomach what Master Cyrus plans. Bro, what did you do? So suspended. Did you create Pokemon clones? What did you do here? Is this the Mewtwo origin story? You know this happened already. You know you guys... Miley Cyrus is a concern. The thing we made, what's it going to be used for? Right, but what thing you made? I see you have a Pokemon here. I see you have 3 Pokemon here. Yeah, those Pokemon on the lakes, where do you suppose they will go? What are you trying to say? Nothing. Pay it no heed. The New World isn't overly interesting. What of it? Cyrus is right, and Steve Galactic will rule in that New World. That's going to be interesting. A chance to enjoy its sweets. I surely hope that our visionary Cyrus... You know Visionary is gonna... He doesn't care about you, right? Our boss can do without your kind of moral support. Interesting. Yeah, I came to save the Pokemon. The Pokemon are just chilling here. They don't seem too concerned. Oh, hell yeah. Warm home skiing for the win. Look, having a hot house is real nice. That's like 3 months heating bill for me, honestly. It's pretty good. But anyway, you've come to the trouble. Let me welcome you. Consider it payback for insulting me at the lake. I was not expecting this fight. I'll be real. Probably should have healed up. I might be fucked. It's Santler. So to be fair, I only keep one room in my house heated, and that room is like insanely insulated. So because I have a lot of because I do all my recording in here, right? Because I'm streaming from here. I have like inches of insulation on pretty much every wall, and my windows are completely covered as well. Dragon dance, my friend. I also use lots of blankets to keep things warm. Okay, calm mind, concerning. We're gonna dragon dance again. Okay. Special attack rose, cool. We can't let it keep rising. Bite? For the flinch chance, hopefully? Oh, just get the crit, never mind. Oh yeah, no, So here's the thing, right? I took a lot of shit online. I'm not actually... It's strange. I don't feel like I'm part of the LGBTQ... I don't feel like I'm part of the LGBT plus, like, community, right? I'm just out here, right? I'm just out here doing my thing. You know, like, I don't... Yeah, exactly. You're just a dude kissing dudes, right? And I know that there are people who very much are part of the like, gay, like, the LGBT plus community, right? See, even I struggle with phrasing. I don't talk about this often enough, right? Because I want to just call it the gay community, but it's not the gay community, right? But I don't really like go hang out with other people specifically because they're gay or whatever. That's actually really adorable. Love that shit. But I don't specifically go to hang out at like gay bars or something, right? I just go through my life, and sometimes the people I try and sleep with are the same gender as me. Like that's how that works. I mean, sometimes they're not. Sometimes, you know, both ways. Like, I'm very ambivalent about gender, right? it's one of those things. Like I use he him pronouns, right? Just out of convenience, because that's what people happen to identify me as. I used to get really annoyed when people would identify me as a girl when I was young because I had long hair. Which is kind of fucked up because it just kind of goes to show how people make zero sense of identifying people. So I had long hair and I also had a beard. I was once ice skating and had a guy come up to me and ask, "Are you a girl or a boy?" And then when I said, "Oh yeah, I'm a guy," he then said to the person he was with, "See, I told you," and then tapped his chin to gesture to the beard, and then skated off. What the fuck? Right? Like, what the fuck, right? Do you not, like, what relevance is it? Why did you need to ask that? What possible fucking anything did that have to do with anything? Alright, Aquatail would be better stat. The Aquatail would do more damage. Bite is gonna do fine. Return would do more damage than Bite. Bite might flinch. I think we're gonna get the kill though, so Return. But yeah, I used to get annoyed about that. Nowadays, I don't care what people gender me as. I genuinely stopped giving a shit after a while. I think that's the fundamental basis. That's how I feel about my gender identity. I don't give a shit. Work is over, let's go, fuck yeah. But yeah, so I'm in the category of my gender identity is irrelevant. I don't have a gender preference. Like, I don't need someone to be a specific preference, like a specific gender identity for me to want to bang them. I literally just have like, do I find this person hot? Yes, no, that's it. That's my only categorization for like preferences. Everything else? Yeah, like pansexual. See, the thing is, I normally just describe myself by whatever pisses off the person I'm talking to most. That's my preference, right? Like, if someone says, "Are you gay?" the answer is yes. Because normally if they're asking if I'm gay, they're asking if, like, because they're upset about it, right? So if someone's like, "Are you gay? I don't like gays," then yeah, I'm gay. I'm the gayest gay to ever gay. I walk in a gay way with my gay arms and my gay legs and my gay hips and my gay butt. My gay lips just being all gay all over the place. And that's, if you don't like gay people, then that's me. I'm the biggest gay. I breathe gay air. Yeah, you think that's air you're breathing? No, it's gay. But like, you know, apart from that, I just kind of don't give a shit. Oh, it's like, I've had people... So I used to describe myself as bisexual, right? And I've had people get upset about that. Because I'd be dating, you know... You talk to me, I'm attracted, yeah. That too. I've had people tell me that I'm not bisexual because I'm not actively fucking a guy. Which is insane, right? It's like, yes, I am currently dating a woman. That doesn't mean I'm straight. That means I'm not cheating on you. And it's like, do you need me to fuck your boyfriend? Because I will fuck your boyfriend in front of you to prove a point. Change the fact you want to kiss Keanu Reeves on his balls. I mean, that's a very specific kink, but I respect that. Keanu Reeves seems like the kind of guy I want to eat cake with, not the kind of guy I want to date, if that makes sense. I respect it, fully respect it, but like, I feel like I want to eat cake with him and hang out. I don't necessarily want to bang him. Now, if we're talking about guys like Aragorn from Lord of the Rings, that scene where he's introduced with like the boot thing, I'm just saying, right? I think there are many straight guys who'd question themselves in that situation. Like they'd be like, "Wow, okay, maybe, right? I don't know if, don't tell anyone about this." What makes me so tough? Drugs. That's what just fed my Pokemon so much drugs. Press them on the machine to set them free. Daniel Craig in Casino Royale. My odd one I'm finding more and more common is Benedict Cumberbatch. Doesn't he read audiobooks? I feel like, to me, Benedict Cumberbatch has that feeling like he's always somehow looking down on me. And I'm not too into that. He seems too rich, too wealthy. Like, this is just a me thing, but I prefer to look down on the men that I fuck. That's it. Be in love with your boss for like 3 years, fully aware that he has a kid and a partner, and you're waiting for your brain to catch up. No, I get it. The Cumber bitches? Fucking love it. Genuinely love it. The Cumber bitches. He touched his shoulder today, and boy howdy. Which I just think you're touch-starved. I think that's all. I think you just need... Hey. Hey, Widget. Hey, Widget. It's a little private conversation. Just you and me here. Just you and me. Ignore the rest of it. Ignore the rest of it. You following up on that task your therapist gave you? Get on those dating programs? You need help writing a profile? Because, like, we'll fucking do it for you. We will fucking write you a profile. We will get you some dick, Widget. Picks out here having a stroke. Sometimes the person you want isn't you want the is. I think I'm gonna be, if I'm very honest with you, Witcher, I think there's a power dynamic aspect, and also the unavailability of it makes it safe. So because it's not available, you don't feel scared that it might become something more. And because you're not afraid that it might become something more, then you don't need to concern yourself with it. So I think fundamentally it comes down to a fear of a relationship situation. Which is why you need to get your ass dating, right? Get your ass out there. Not like out there. Like don't just give it up to anyone. Right? Don't just be like, here's my ass. Have at it. But like genuinely, go on some dates, not like with romantic interest. I think that could be good for you, Widget. Fuck Alan Sugar. Boss looks like a skinny twink though. Respect. But yeah, real talk. Go on some dates, not with romantic interest, just to practice dating, right? Like you break. Amazing widget. We're just like... We're just gonna like do the power bottom thing of like, boy, I'm gonna break you with my ass. Yeah, go to friend hangout with Pixar. Real talk, right? Go on a date with Pixar, like online date with Pixar. Not like romantic, because you know it's not gonna get romantic. You can just practice hanging out and being weird as fuck. Let's release these Pokemon. And then press the button and set the Pokemon free. And he just fucked right off. Caught the red chains from the crystals he took from those 3 Pokemon. The red chain is what he needed to shackle something on Mount Coronet. It's apparently needed for creating something. That's all I know, but who knows what he's planning to do up there. Yeah, we are playing Pokemon, I know. I'm actually going to have to stop streaming soon because my voice is getting absolutely thrashed. It's been really bad the last couple of days. Because I've been forgetting my meds, mostly. That's true, I have talked a bit. Well, it's because I've been forgetting my meds, and meds are something that I have to remember to... I've taken them today, but I've forgotten them recently. But yeah, so Pixar... I firmly believe that relationships are... They are something you build, but I do think that they start from a spark. So I think there's, like, fragments of A and B, you know? You know, I don't think that you can just choose to have a romantic relationship with someone, right? But I do think you can choose to maintain a romantic relationship with someone. However, it is also possible to just fall out of love with someone. Thank you, Noah Stupid. I appreciate it. Are your meds just a Pez dispenser? Because, like, if so, respect. But yeah, I think there's like there's multiple facets, fundamentally. I think relationships are not straightforward enough to be set out like that. See, I respect that. See, I'm kind of fucked up on cannabis, personally. Cannabis would probably greatly help me with a lot of the mental health issues I have. However, I am never going to take cannabis. Absolutely not doing cannabis. I have a lot of negative experiences with cannabis, and I've also had way too many people try and force me to take cannabis, which is absolutely fucked up. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a recreational drug, right? If someone wants to take a recreational drug in the right environment, that's fine. I know many people who take it for like purely medical reasons, and I genuinely support that. And yeah, Pixar, so this is one of these problems with relationships in general, is trying to identify what is a healthy relationship and what is not a healthy relationship. It can be very, very difficult. But yeah, so Sykes, I suffer from chronic pain, right? I also suffer from very significant anxiety. So both of those are generally well treated by cannabis, you know? You sent me shopping and needed me to pick up a cannabis quick. But yeah, on relationships, you can have a lot of issues with a relationship that you're not maintaining carefully. And I think there's a fundamental consideration of you want to make sure that you are, number one, in a relationship for the right reasons. Number two, not forcing yourself. This is actually one of the issues I have with marriage. So marriage is one of these legal distinctions that make it very difficult to break from a relationship. So there's a whole bunch of like legal intertwinings on a relationship that require you to be bound to someone in a way that can make it really difficult to leave if things go bad. Yeah, so I mean, here's the thing, Pixar. Here's my kind of viewpoint on it is, I don't really care if cannabis has its benefits. And I specifically call it cannabis, not marijuana, because as far as I can tell, marijuana was a specific terminology invented by, or utilized specifically by the US government to demonize it. Cannabis, or cannabinoids, are a more accurate rendition of the actual like scientific name. Like, it is called cannabis. It is not called marijuana in like a doctor's lab. You don't call it marijuana. You call it cannabis. But I am for absolute bodily autonomy, which means that a person should have the right to consume fundamentally what they want, including drugs. I'm actually for broad drug legislation, drug legalization. I think we should tax the hell out of a lot of them, right? We should basically tax them based on harm, and we shouldn't have them like generally accessible. That's a major issue. But I think fundamentally people should have the right to consume the drugs that they want to consume. I'm not talking like complete free access, right? Just so everyone's aware, right? I don't want people thinking that I want people shooting up heroin. Like, I don't think people should be taking heroin. I think heroin is bad. However, I think the idea of creating a situation in which gangs make money off drugs outside of this country, they make millions and millions and millions, and we, in the UK, don't, but we still have to expend all of our resources on solving the problem. It's insane. Like, let us tax that shit. I think the effort here is suffering. A relationship shouldn't involve suffering. And I think that's what, when people say effort, right? Because caring for someone requires effort. You know, tending to their needs, being kind to them, that requires a willful effort to have that relationship with someone. But it shouldn't require you to suffer or endure, right? Like, if you're in a relationship with someone and they want to cheat on you or have sex with other people, you don't need to do that. Right? Like, you don't need to let them do that. You don't need to be in a relationship where you are ignored and uncared for, right? You don't need to be in a relationship where your partner thinks it's okay to talk shit about you. You don't need to be in a relationship where you don't feel you have a say in where your life is heading. True, but I think that's probably because you enjoy the parts of the effort that you put in. So I'm imagining that you've probably, you know, made dinner for your partner at various points. Yeah, exactly. So you get joy from making them happy. So you are putting in effort, but that effort is being rewarded, so you get joy from it. So it's like, it doesn't feel like effort, even though it is. It's the same way, like, playing video games is effort, but you enjoy the effort you put in, so it doesn't feel like effort. Because you get that, like, dopamine response and that love, that response of it. And that's kind of where I think the balance point is. Like, a relationship does take effort. You have to think about it and try and do things right. Yeah, breathing and osmosis is effort, but this, I'm talking more like a grand kind of effort. But I think then I understand what Sykes is saying here, is that it shouldn't, and I think we're on the same level here, right? I think we're broadly on the same level. It shouldn't hurt to make that effort, right? Like, if you bake your partner a cake, you shouldn't feel like shit after baking that cake. You know, you should be like, I baked a cake, I've given it to them, this has brought me joy, and hopefully it's brought them joy. That's fucking adorable. That's literally like the Japanese story plotline of childhood best friends get together and become lovers. Fucking love that shit. Long may it continue. Also, we're not gambling in this game. Fuck gambling. Do you have anything to say to me? Woo, Clefairy, look, yeah, it's a carnival. Okay. He's just giving me 50 coins. Okay, so we need 10,000 coins. Divided by 500. 20 times... That's 200k. That's all of our money. Fuck that. It's heartbreaking when relationships end up like that, because so often you enter into relationships with so many healthy thoughts and elements, and then like little things just become toxic, right? And they can only be really worked on because there's fundamentally, you want to try and have grace with the other person, but also there's fundamentally limits where you can't have grace because they're choosing to be an asshole to you. And some people don't really get that. I actually disagree with the going to bed angry thing. Sometimes going to bed angry is a great way to start the next day in a healthier mindset, because you need to stop when you're angry. And sleep is a great way to stop the argument that you're currently having and reattune it. The thought someone like, you mean keeps you up in a bad way? Like you feel bad about it and concerned? I don't want you to be concerned about it, would you? Nix, welcome in, Nix. How you doing? How's your day been so far? Why are you terrified of someone getting emotionally attached to you? Is it because of self-esteem? Do you not value yourself? Because if you're concerned about that, I value you, Widget. And you know what? I'd even say that I'm emotionally invested in your well-being, which is a form of emotional attachment. So you could say I am, in fact, already emotionally attached to you. Has it gone badly yet, Widget? I'm going to train you out of this bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Sykes is already invested. Nix comes in, doesn't even know what we're discussing. It's just like, I love you, widget. See? It is okay. Widget, I'm be real with you. I'm gonna get in close now. Widget, you are deserving of care and consideration. Whatever thoughts you have suggesting otherwise are bullshit. They're bullshit thoughts running around your head. You have a community of people that would be incredibly upset if you died, that generally want the best for you. And I'm sure you've noticed how we talk about you going into therapy and mental health care and all of that with support and consideration. Okay, widget? What the fuck am I reading on stream? Wait, you sent a message on Discord. Can you please read it on stream? No, I Nix, I'm not actually. Number one, I'm not sure exactly what you need to read out on stream. Number two, I don't know that I can. I'm in a lot of pain right now. But widget. I know you're panicking right now, and it's okay. I want you to go through this and realize that nothing bad is happening, okay? Nix hates me. Nix wants to play video games with me later, but I don't know that I'm going to be able to. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow. I'm not obligated. It's true, I'm not obligated. I don't have to moan on stream. You can't make me moan on stream, Nix. I mean, you could make me moan on stream, but it might require some... I know, widget, but you can handle emotions. Yeah, you can... I think, yeah, you can tell chat. It's no issue. I think. Yeah. Nix is trying to force me to play video games. But look, widget. It's okay for you to struggle with handling emotions. Genuinely. It's really okay. And you know what? I was there for you. And did you manage to resolve it, widget? Welcome, Bigger Blind. We're just having a discussion. We're supporting a community member here. It's not a full Nuzlocke, so we can capture any amount of Pokemon, but we have to train them, which is the thing. But you got through it, widget. You got through it. It was difficult, but you got through it. Is it going to be easier to get through next time, do you think? Because I think it's going to be easier to get through next time some shit like that happens, right? Widget. I know you doubt it, but it's because you have serious anxiety issues. I need to assure you about something. You are gonna get through it, okay? I understand you're still in love with the lost dude that handled you gently, but you're gonna be able to do good stuff. Oh, this is a fantastic Nuzlocke game. It's really fun. This is actually my first time playing through it, and I've had a lot of fun. So Renegade Platinum, I understand, has modifications. I haven't played Renegade Platinum. I don't know anything about it. He won't even meme you back. Delete the dick pics, man. Appreciate it, Bigger Blind. Delete the dick pics. It's good for your health. Stop. Delete. Discard. Delete the dick pics. Okay, Nix, I'll tell you what. After stream, I'm gonna take like 4 painkillers, and tomorrow I'm gonna be coughing blood. Okay. Delete the dick pics widget. You You can get dick pics elsewhere, okay? I assure you, you must carve away that which is holding you back. You deserve better, Widget. The slot gets locked. Oh no! Oh no, that's terrifying. Oh fuck. Wait, did you say it was your first Nuzlocke? Okay, so if you've played Pokemon, you might be okay. This is like my first time playing this Pokemon game, and it's like my second Pokemon game ever. No, good content, but like disgusting. Excellent, Widget. This is healthy. You do not need this. You will grow and you will become better. And there will definitely be a sense of loss and concern, but as no one stupid says, you've seen that dick. You will find more future dicks. There will be better dicks. And there'll be dicks that like you put in your mouth and are like, yeah, fantastic. And they're gonna be dicks of guys that care about you and that, you know, consider you important. They're gonna be guys that send you like stupid fucking memes, just the same the way you'd send them back. The imp. We're trying to be emotionally supportive to Widget. Appreciate it. Look, Nyx is willing to send you pictures of her plastic dick, okay? See, look at this, look at this. We've got an emotional replacement for you, Widget. Like, we've got care and consideration. Like, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not gonna lie, I was also considering sending Widget a dick pic, but like, I feel like that violates some kind of terms of service thing. I don't know what, but it's like questionable, right? This conversation is making you hungry. Dick's out for Widget. Seriously though, Widget, you're gonna be okay. All the shit that you deal with, I assure you, one day it's gonna be less shit. Don't need another parasocial thing. It's true. It's true. You're not allowed to have a dick pic as a reward from Arrow. I feel like that would be kind of fucked up. There's part of me that kind of wants to do it because it would be pretty dope, but also I don't think I should have a dick pic as my. I don't think I should have a dick pic as a reward. It is against Twitch terms of service. Okay, it is actually against Twitch terms of service. Eternal Wizard. No, I get it. Ascalon, it's fine. Some people they wizarding. And you know what? That's okay too. I'm happy you feel better. Right? Genuinely. And yes, you did excellent. Love it. Now we need to get you out here looking for new dick. But yeah, specifically a guy. We need to find you a guy called Dick who's actually really nice. That's what we need. Just like a real nice guy. And not like an incel nice guy where it's like, oh, I opened the door for you, please. Can I have a crumb of pussy? No, we need like an actual nice guy who's like, oh, I've opened the door for you. You know, can I treat you to lunch? Love the team. Widget at the bottom seems hard to do. What? I'm so confused. No, you know what? Widget at the bottom makes a lot of sense. It's where he belongs. Sorry. Which is a bomb? I mean, I think Widget's a bottom. He hasn't like confided in me specifically, but oh, the widget that sews the poke. Okay, I'm sorry. That makes so much more sense. Sorry, we've been talking about Widget the guy this entire time, and now okay, that's called PokeLink. You can get PokeLink downloaded from their Discord. Yeah, no. We just thought you came in here saying that Widget was the team bottom. We're just out here letting the Pokemons rail on his ass. Amazing. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, anyway. The thing at the bottom is called PokeLink. It's like a whole thing. You basically, you get PokeLink. You download PokeLink. You got to get it from their Discord. It's kind of a pain in the ass. You get PokeLink off their Discord. It supports most of the games. You run a small script, a Lua script in your emulator. It only supports a couple of the stream. Only supports a couple of the emulators, not all of them, but it tells you which ones it supports. And the script pushes the information to the PokeLink. Then PokeLink has like a web, like it's like a mini web server, and you grab that browser source from PokeLink and put it into your stream. So all in all, once you actually work out how to do it, it's very straightforward to set up. And you also have a lot of options with how you want to set it up. So for example, I've got like animated avatars and stuff. You have a lot more different options. This is just one I like, because it looks cute. Yeah, special surprise for which... Oh, wait, there's a special surprise? Is it Widget's bottom? No one's stupid, you absolute fucking legend. Absolute legend. I think we can trust Widget to handle his stuff, right? Like, we don't need to trace that man. We don't need to trace him down. I assume that Widget is going to make his decisions. And I think to a certain aspect, there's a benefit to being left with temptation, right? Are you a fisherman? Yeah, leave me the fuck alone. Don't ever talk to me again. How dare you ask me if I want to see the contest museum? I'm sorry. I just... Oh, that Widget bottom, it just sent me. It just sent me. Absolutely sent me. Yeah, no, It's a thing. It's good. It's good. It's powerful, Widget. It's very powerful. Now, can we get you to get on a dating app? Sign up for a dating app. Is that possible today? I don't think it is, but like, I'm just saying. Like, okay, that's fine. That's understandable. Oh god, where are we? Gotta go look at this. Okay. Like you, friend, you really struggle emotionally because you were raised a generation that was told men don't show emotion, but now you try to show people as much care and love as you can. Also have emotions are valid no matter what they are. Even if you're wrong, emotions matter. Yeah. Well, of course you're gonna regret it. You see, because you've issued safety, Widget. Instead of being stuck in this place of safety, instead of being like caught up here and bundled up in this place where nothing changes, right? You have instead carved it away. You are no longer safe. You are sailing free on the high seas of dick pics. You must acquire your dick pics elsewhere. You must instead get like Nick's pics, I guess. That'd be funny. It even rhymes. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that's it. Rub me down. I'm a good bunny. I'm a good bunny just for you. I know, Widget. It's okay. Gonna watch you. Yeah, Pixar's like, I'm done with this shit. I'm done with it. Fuck off. I don't want to listen. I don't want to listen to him. I don't want to listen to him say he's a good bunny. I respect it. I get it. I get it. It's okay, Pixar. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. And thank you, Bigger Blind. I don't know where to go. I'm gonna save. Oh, Mount Coronet. Duh. Man, I'm also hungry. Like, stop it. I want pizza, and that's what I really want. Pizza. No, I need the map. God, you can see my brain is melting as I play through this. This particular game, very entertaining, kind of silly. Fuck Poffins. Okay. Fuck Poffins. I spent... You know, hold on. Let me see if I can find the clip. Can someone find the Poffin clip? Please tell me it's out here somewhere. Oh, here we go. This is the Poffin issue that I had an issue with Poffins. I did have fun with that. Everything else in the game though, pretty good, pretty fun. Right, we were finding the map. Like, it's fundamentally, it's a Pokemon game, you know? Okay, Mount Coronet, so we need to go Celestion Town, Celestic Town. Honestly, like, we could probably just go up here. I think that's fine. A truffle pizza. I'm gonna be real with you. Don't know what a truffle pizza is. But if it's tasty, I support eat it. Did they get? They got one Poffin, and then I never made a Poffin again because fuck Poffins. Oh god, you little shit. They call me the Echo Man, man. Battle with me. Yahoo! Tips on streaming single player games. Talk to chat. Talk. Just communicate continuously. Chat needs to know what you're thinking, because if you don't communicate, they've got no idea what's going on. And also, you're gonna have lulls where nothing much happens. So have in mind a couple things that you're comfortable talking about. Whether it be like the latest tech stuff you're into, or football scores, or like whatever your thing is. So one of the things I often do is I will often read like a couple specialist subreddits just before stream. Yeah, sometimes just go on a rant like fuck it. But sometimes what I will do is I will read like specialist subreddits before stream just to get like an aspect, like kind of like glancing at the headlines in the newspaper type thing, right? Because it gives me something to talk about in the dead spaces, because then I could just be like, oh yeah, you know, I saw this thing recently about this, whatever. You don't want to get too deep in it, right? Like just 15 minutes or so. Possibly a local subreddit if you want to talk about local stuff. For example, the UK right now, we got a Arctic front coming in or some shit. It's going to be deadly cold from like Wednesday onwards. It's going to snow as well, which is terrifying. I mean, it's already snow in some places, but it's going to get really cold. And that's kind of unfortunate because I'm planning on traveling on that Wednesday, and it may end up snowing in the place I'm traveling to, which may fuck the trains. Go to UK 4 days on Tuesday? Well, dress warm, bro. Like, dress warm, okay? Like, do not fuck around. That's all I can really say. Oh, okay, you're good. Okay, you know how to handle it then. It'll be snowing little old Lincoln. I mean, we don't need to discuss how much cocaine Lincoln's taken. Sorry, that's terrible. That's not even a good joke. It's a shit joke. Chime Cho? It's just a bell. I'm gonna kill a bell. I'm a bad person. It's going to die. Okay, Executor, Psychic Egg Pokemon. This bro's so dead. We'll go for the bite for the 100% hit rate. Good. And bite him again. Absolutely handled. God, we're at 5 hours and 15 minutes. I should actually... I want to make a little bit of progress. But then we're level 50. Shit. I did not expect to get to level 50. Oh, yo. We've killed him. If you're lost where to go, use the town map. I'm going to smash this rock. Like I smashed your wife. I found a Quellot berry. Why? Get out of my way. Frickin' schoolgirls these days. No respect. Okay, so we know this boy's in Mount Coronet somewhere. And we know we're probably gonna have to do some mountain climbing for it. Alright, so we swim right round. Right, round, round. Like a record baby. Right, round, round. Alright, Burial! I am always efficient. 100% efficiency. Nothing less. Shit. 100% efficiency. Nothing less. I mean, 50% efficiency. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, poor efficiency. Very poor efficiency. Fluffy tail? Oh, that's adorable. I can now fulfill my dreams of being an eagle. 37% efficiency. Best you can give. That's fair. Hi, Mantine. You're cute. You're also dead, sadly. I feel a little bit weird about the idea of cutting off tails, because presumably that fluffy tail's been cut off something. and then dressing up in it to be an e-girl. But, you know, money is money, right? And if I'm going to make more money being an e-girl than not, that's how it's going to be, you know? Are you using... This is the emulator that you have to use for this generation of game. And you specifically have to use it with the correct Lua script. So make sure the script is actually running. This is actually an issue, because sometimes it'll say, like... you might have to restart the script once or twice. Okay. And you've made sure the Lua script's actually running. You got, like, a little box that pops up. Yeah, there's like a little script that has to be running, otherwise it doesn't work. Yeah, there's a Lua script that you have to... Okay, so... Quick rundown, because I don't want to give like a whole tech thing. But under Tools, there is Lua scripting, and then you can open a new Lua script window. In that, you want to run the correct generational script, which is... auto layout gen 4 gen 5.lua for PokeLink, right? That script basically pulls from memory and exposes it to PokeLink. PokeLink then does what it needs to do. So that's a script that's going to be installed with PokeLink, so it's going to be somewhere in PokeLink's root folder, wherever the fuck that is. Don't ask me. I set it up ages ago, and I'm not going to do it again. Okay, push the rock. Don't push it more than you need to. Bright powder. Okay, that's an exit, but I don't think it's the exit we want, right? A tomato berry. No, that's a JSON. You're looking for something that's called... Yeah, you probably have to look it up, but it's called something like... It's called something like that. A wild banary. Just smack the shit out of it. Make that banary an X-banary. An X-nary? An X-bun? X-bun sounds like a knockoff X-Men. Or X-Man? X-Man or X-Man? I'm gonna guess X-Man. It should be somewhere in the PokeLinks folder. I don't know where though. Like, cause it's been a while since I set it up, and once I set it up, I tried not to fuck with it. Oh, excellent. You found a tutorial? Excellent. God, I love Pidgeot. Look at a boy go! It's gonna go to the grave, but still. I switch out my leader Pokemon. I've just been using Gyarados because it's been so casual to crush everything with him. But I really do need to work on leveling up my secondary Pokemon. Fish has been an absolute fucking legend in this. Right, you've had... Okay, so I want you on top. Do I have that lucky egg kicking around? Lagging tail? What do I wish? I no longer wish anything. I wish for death. I wish for snacks. I wish for so many snacks. Oh, somebody bust some shit down here. Okay. I want you on top. Okay. Hold on. Let me just check something. Okay, that is the normal sprite. It just looks really weird. It was just a lot darker in Gen 2. I was wondering if it was a shiny. It's not. It's fine. Look, I'm 5.5 hours into streaming. My brain's cooked. Zero rocks up in here after doing 11 hours of stream. I don't know what the fuck's with him. There are people who probably spent a full day watching Twitch at this point, which is terrifying also. I just want to acknowledge those people exist. They crazy. They're like big crazy. Oh, hey, looker. Minute working types a lot. They are built different. Observe, if you will, that hole. There was once a cave painting that blocked the way to the summit. But the wall is no longer there. It lies in pieces, do you see? Ever since 3 Pokemon of the lake have been captured, something terrible is happening, but what exactly I do not know. There is but one cause, Team Galactic Cyrus. And now we're all caught up. Now to the next step. Are you trainer enough to advance? Show me if you will. Huh, you can relax now. I understand you are far superior to me, as other commanders. Cyrus too, naturally. Team Galactic is beyond my reach. Please, you must stop them, for only you are able. All I can do now is give you this. It's a little something I obtained in an investigation long ago. Okay, we got a black flute. Oh yeah, no, I'm terrible at study. I get like 30 minutes of study before I have to take a break, or I am cooked. I am done. I am fucked. Okay, so we might get burnt here. There shouldn't be too much of an issue. Our attack got raised. Not going to be useful to us. Lightning should just hurt him. Signal Beam's not going to do shit. Psybeam's not going to do shit. Discharge does highest damage. I do not like the fact that you have Dragon Raged me, sir. Sir. Please die, sir. He already has the lucky egg. Yeah, no, ADHD is... Man, fuck. That's all I can really say about ADHD. It fucking sucks. It's just way too common. We're gonna use this. It's not great, but... Way too common I've seen people, you know, genuinely lose massive parts of their life due to ADHD bullshit. And it's just rough. And like, I can't think of a way to describe, because I think there's this kind of perception that like autism and ADHD are like some kind of superpower, but they're so not. They will fuck up your life. I say this as someone that had a, so I have a sibling, or had a sibling, I'm not sure. I don't know if you guys have noticed, my childhood kind of fucked up. They could be dead by now. I don't know. I don't have that information. Anyway, they were severely autistic, right? Oh, soda pop. Nice. They were severely autistic. Literally, you know, functionally destroyed their life. Right? Like, their life is fucked. Autism fucks with your life. The whole savantism, which people think is autism, is not autism. Like, you can have savantism without autism, even. And even the whole like special interest thing that you often get with autism, it doesn't make people better at stuff. It just means that they invest more time in that thing, so they have that one thing that they really like. And they just have nothing else that they enjoy in their lives. Or not necessarily that they enjoy, that everything else suffers because of that one thing. And the comorbidity with ADHD and autism is disgusting and horrifying. And genuinely, if I could give people a pill that would just not have them worry about that shit, I would love to be able to do so. Yeah, right? Like, that's not too bad. When you just got, like, a fucking nerd. You know, nerd, not too bad. Asperger's, autism, and high bipolar. Yeah, I could see how that would be quote-unquote fun. By which I mean, I could see how that would suck. That would suck big donkey dick. Bipolar is... Man, I don't even want to know. And I don't mean that in, like, a horrifying way. I mean, like, nobody I've ever met that has bipolar has been like, oh yeah, it's not that bad. Everyone I've ever met that deals with bipolar is like, fuck, this sucks. You know, like, there's some things which are like, oh, it's not too bad. You know, you can have some mentals, like, you know, a little bit of Asperger's syndrome, depending on your, like, lifestyle and where you end up in life, you could make it work, right? You could be in a situation where it's not too much of a difficult. Then went to a doctor and was never diagnosed with anything, so you're cool with keeping it that way? Good. We're talking about mental health issues, ADHD, autism, and how that relates to people. You heard conditions? I had a friend, and I'm not going to give, like, too many specifics, but I had a friend that almost killed themselves during their educational process because they genuinely felt that they were a non-functional human being. Turns out they just had ADHD. They got on medication, and now it's managed. Like, it was that simple. So here this group wasn't... Wait, so... I think this group wasn't here for it. Oh yeah, you recently went to a psychiatrist? Want to tell us about that? Was it useful for you? Yeah, that's understandable, Zishom. Just eating whale snack. Good. I hope it's tasty. Oh, so Miss Dravius is a ghost type. No, it's dark, right? No, it is ghost. Okay, never mind. Well, it's fucked. I think. Yeah. Neutral and psychic, weak versus ghost and dark. It can barely touch us, though. Yeah, like, that's the key, like, aspect of it. You need that time to... Sometimes having access to a psychiatrist is really useful, right? Yeah, and yeah, learning how to be normal. It's as simple as that. Learning how to be normal is a really valuable fucking skill. I will faint in 3 turns. I would like to avoid that. But sometimes having a label as to what the fuck is going wrong can really help in terms of understanding how to solve the problems. When's it going to be your turn? Never, you suck. Get better. You're no normal. Mi es no normal. Sorry, mi es no normale. Mi es. Well, I guess it wouldn't be mi es. It would just be mi no normale. Mi. You're almost at the coolest part of the game. Shit. Oh man, I want to play it as well. But like, I cannot. I can't keep playing. I want to keep playing, right? I want to keep playing and talk to you guys because this has been fantastic, but I'm hurting myself at this point, and that's bad. We're gonna listen to music for a bit. But yeah, I think diagnoses are complex. Yeah, okay. This is the thing. Yo no soy normal. Yo no soy normal. Yeah, masking up is a useful skill. Masking up is a very useful skill. Even for non-autistics, being able to mask up is just so fucking valuable for various social situations. And like autistic folk, they gotta fucking fuck, right? I mean, they ain't gotta fucking fuck. That's the problem. They ain't fucking because they got no social skills. Like those autistic folk could probably be fucking a lot more if they had the social skills, because they pretty chill about it, right? But that's the whole issue. Cheddar cheese wells is so good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be working out where to get out to today. Don't ask me where we're going or what we're doing. Side is playing the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet epilogue. Is he actually streaming? Okay. I know you want me to do this. Oh, he's doing voice. Guys, he's doing voices. He's doing voices. It's so good. No, RPGX. I love you being here. I love your discussions. I always enjoy your input. Never ever be afraid to hang out and to have commentary. If you feel like I didn't respond to you, it wasn't because I was trying not to respond to you and shit. It's because I'm cooked. I'm 100% cooked, baked, fucked, and done. I'm like a potato that is like I'm like a potato in the shape of a dead cat at a necrophile bestiality conference. Okay? That's a bit of a stretch of a joke. Don't worry about it. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting the fuck out of here. We are done. We are done with Pokemon. We'll be back again next week with more Pokemon. Possibly, maybe the end of the game. Tomorrow we're playing a weird game, as we do on Fridays. If I can, as I admitted, I've kind of thrashed my voice today, and I really shouldn't have, and it's not great for me. But we'll see where we end up. I'm gonna try and play a game tomorrow. We might run in on a bit of a shorter stream tomorrow. Apart from that, next Monday we are going to be playing a video game. Visage? Are we playing Visage on Monday? Maybe. I don't remember. Tuesday, however, we are playing whatever ends up in the community vote. So if you want to vote on what game we're playing on... Oh, shit, I dropped some shit. If you want to play or decide on what we're playing, check out the Discord. I am also open to putting campaign votes up on the stream and stuff. I'm down for that. I will put propaganda. We may be skipping Tuesday's stream because I have a day trip on Wednesday that I'm going to be to half the fucking country across. Anyway, I love you all. Spam some X aside. Make sure he telling me has a cute voice. Bye.